day when where the fuck? Why is there crashing outside of my room? Stop doing that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
room.
that was me.
Stop.
Yeah, Lizzie.
God damn
I
it,
just wanted the
Lizzie.
attention.
You and your split clone that is somehow outside my door.
Yeah.
Because when we find out
I
that
just
Lizzie's
really
webcam
don't
is
wanna-
actually a pre-recording.
Dun dun dun.
Guys, I'm AI. You
I
found
knew
out my
it.
secret.
Somehow
Josh
we knew
is
all
on to
along.
me. That's why he's in the closet.
Yes.
I want him in here.
For
Josh.
protection.
Josh, did you leave your shit a secret, by the way?
Yeah. Of
Good.
course.
Okay, good.
Speaking of which, when
Well,
it comes
now
to
I
Alexa's
wanna
campaign,
know.
Let's get started.
Danny, I need to slide up in them DMs real quick
Slip slide.
to talk
Uh-oh.
about character
Recording
things
of
for
Okay.
Alexa's campaign.
We'll do this
We
after
can
we
talk
kill
tonight
Tiamat.
if you'd like.
Oh,
We
that's
can all chat
presumptuous.
I have
When
some
we last
interesting ideas.
After we get our asses kicked by Tiamat, but we're gonna put up a fucking fight.
Y'all,
when we
it's an hour
last
after
left
we
our
start.
heroes,
Yeah, let's do this. We only have so much
Shit
time.
together.
a lot of interesting character development in the last session. We had Ronnie having to deal with their control issues and Lyral having to learn to lay back and maybe not throw herself on every sword she sees. We had Nyx reconciling with her family and learning more and more about the simulacrum that may have only been moments away from destroying her brother and her sister. You learned that Tijora had created a simulacrum for someone, a warlock of Bane, that you may or may not have associated with Tiamat, who used to be a servant of both Bane and Asmodeus. You also learned that simulacrums of Nyx's sister Rosa have been made in the past with the ability to change her appearance. So, could be one, could be the other, but you decide that it doesn't really matter because Nyx decides to jump the proverbial gun on the wish spell, destroying every simulacrum currently existing, and gathering the ire and the scolding of
Mom.
Ronnie in the process. And Arrows was just kind of around listening to people being invisible and mopey as hell.
Yeah, I forgot if y'all found me or not.
You spoke at one point.
Yeah, you
Got it.
spoke, and so
All right.
we were just like, oh, so she's in here somewhere. We just have no fucking clue where.
Perfect.
There was also a brief tense moment between Arrows and Rosa with
Don't
a little bit
fuck
of
my
interesting
sister.
looks. More of like a not so great look from Arrows, and Rosa just kind of not understanding what's going on. Still recovering from the whole ordeal of, being dead.
You know, the whole being dead thing.
So, you find yourselves the next day sitting around the table for a hero's feast based off of a scroll that Lyral had acquired. This feast not only gives you an amazing dinner to have before potentially going off and fighting the mother of all chromatic dragons, but also gives you a boost to a lot of your abilities. So, you guys sit down to have that. Bunch of interesting little cute invitations made in each of your names. But as you guys seem to talk around the table, it seems no one is taking ownership of having actually made these invitations. And Ronnie, you know from having cast the spell that invitations are not part of the spell itself, and there is one that doesn't have a name. Opening the invitation / letter, you find it to be written in a strange red ink, dictating that the Mother of Dragons can see you. She is aware of your existence, and she will burn everything to the ground that you love, one by one by one. And on a medicine check from Lyral recognizes the blood that was in fact being used as ink for this as Caleb's. And so I ask the party, what do you do?
What time of day is it?
It's around dinner time, so you're looking at like sun just kind of going down.
Oh, I thought we were eating breakfast.
No, I wouldn't recommend a hero's feast as a breakfast.
We are immune to poison. Oh, and we're ourselves are immune to being frightened, so we don't have to be within 10 feet of you guys.
Yeah.
Should I just go flying around on my fucking dragon for the fight? I kind of want to, not gonna lie. Oh, our hit point max increases by 2d10.
Also, I'm gonna say that I sprinkled in my chef's treats, and everyone gets 6 temporary HP on top of that.
Oh, chef's treat.
The freaking chef's feat right at the end of the game. I kind of love it.
This is real min-maxing, like you've never seen.
Increases by 6, sorry?
Yes.
So max HP. Override max
Max HP
HP.
increases by 2d10.
And I rolled
And then you have 6 temp HP.
20. Are they, sorry, I thought they were, it's not necessarily temp HP, is it? It's just,
No, so your hit point
abilities.
max increases by 2d10, and then you also gain the same number of hit points. So that, and then you get 6 temp HP.
oh, so Silva's is the
Silva's
temp.
thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is actually really smart, because temp HP doesn't normally stack, but this is worded differently, so it's actually really cool.
Hello, love.
330 HP.
Sweet dreams. Love you. 12.
12 till 6.
You're just telling me who to go for first.
How do you
Shut
have
Love you.
Bring
night.
it on. Let's go.
How do you have more than I do?
I rolled really well on the 2d10s.
Zip it.
All right. Locked and loaded. How long does this last?
24 hours.
24 hours. So, and it's dinner time. So what are we wanting? How long do we
I
think
don't-
we have?
Did I
We
read
need-
that out loud?
I think
don't know.
only me and you know about it right
Yeah.
now.
What does it say? Would you like to share with the group?
This food's really good, by the way.
It is really good, isn't it?
Okay, so spill. What? So who wrote the letter? Was it you, Silva?
It wasn't me.
I think we need to evacuate the city right now. We need to get this to Malachi and get as many people out of here as we can.
What do you mean?
Sorry? What?
Tiamat.
He's coming
She wrote the
for...
letter.
Fuck.
She has Caleb.
Fuck. Alright, where are we evacuating everybody to? Are we gonna just
We
put them up in the cave?
It's the only place I could think of.
Tajora takes a look over at you, Lyral, and says, "How certain are you of this? How soon do we have?"
She's made a threat against the city, and she's made a threat against us. This is written in blood. I imagine a few hours at the most.
Okay. One second. You can see like several plates get blown off of the table as Tajora kind of like raises their hands up and just Malachi, evacuate the city. Tiamat's on her way. Then leave with them and just trust us. Please. There's a moment where Tajora kind of stands there. It looks like they're listening to someone that you guys can't hear. Okay. Our best bet is to stay inside right now. As much as we would love for the city to evacuate calmly, may not exactly be the best time. Okay. Rosa, you said something about being proficient with illusory magic. Rosa just goes, illusions are my specialty, yes, it's what I studied. Just, okay. Can you make the town look like it still has people in it? I've time, but if we only have hours, I can't really think of a way to do that. I could make it look like some people are walking around, but it'll be clear that there's not a town here.
So you need time?
I would need more time to set up things.
How long?
I can set up a glyph of warding that has... How good of an illusion do we need? Do we need just visual or
Well, if
audio as well?
what if Tiamat has blind sight though?
Blind sight or true sight?
Shit.
Probably true sight. If they were able to see my true form and be able to cast or change the simulacrum to it.
She's a god. I'd be surprised if she didn't. Blind sight could see, or true sight can see through illusions easily.
Is there anything else we can do to prepare? I mean, we don't. She's going to destroy the city whether there are people in here or not.
But she'll know if there aren't people and she'll go looking for them. She said she was out to hurt us.
We could
You see Geld
maybe-
kind of nod towards Ronnie. Fuck the town, save the people.
I know, but we can maybe stop her before she gets to them. Give the city a few hours to
Flight path,
investigate.
maybe.
Which do you think? She wants us or them, or us or the town more?
She wants us more.
So,
She wouldn't have gone to all this trouble to send us this note in this specific way if she wasn't out for us.
exactly. And she knows
Sure,
the getting to the city.
Tajora nods. It looks like at the end of the day she wants you guys, but the problem is, whereas time is of the essence for all of us, for God, a year feels like a day. They could destroy everything that we know and love, and then pick us off when we're at our weakest. You guys are the end game for sure, but I don't know. I've met
So,
gods before, but I've never had to fight one.
Is there a way to evacuate the people that want to leave? And the people that don't? You could give them a choice. It's their town. I know some of them aren't going to want to leave.
Soldiers definitely won't. This is what they train for.
And let them do what they train for.
Well, the answer to your question is a tentative yes. I don't have any knowledge of other magic circles here on Mazdaga. I do in Faerun. So I could potentially, in batches, get people out of here. I
What
would
do you need
be.
from us?
I would need you guys to be able to corral an entire town and have them come and get them in batches, and then I could get them an entire continent across from us. What they do
So-
from there, I don't know.
that all sounds great. However, she wants us, and she's gonna come for us first. Shouldn't we get the fuck out of here so we can save the fucking city?
I
We
feel
want
like
her here.
to get to
This is
us,
where
she
she
would
lives first.
destroy the city.
We want to make it look like she's getting what she wants at first, at least.
So,
Going outside of the city of suicide, we will have no cover, we'll have no way of knowing what the terrain is going to be.
Would luring her up into the caves, would that give us an advantage, or would that give her an advantage?
I feel like being in a small space would give her an advantage.
We
She
want to be
has
able to spread out.
breath weapons that would kill us on sight.
Rosa kind of chimes in. I don't have much memory of being on that mountain, but is the storm still there?
It's gone.
Is it still there?
You guys remember the storm dissipating after
Yeah.
you had killed the...
Looks outside.
No, it's gone.
Okay, so there would be visibility. Anybody gets knocked off the side of a mountain. I don't know about you guys, but I can't fly.
You're not going to be in this fight.
I'm not leaving you.
You absolutely are.
I appreciate you guys caring for us and wanting the best for us and everything.
Rosa.
I'm a fully grown
Rosa?
adult.
Rosa. Can you take a hit?
Aye?
Can you take a hit without
So if
me
I were to
having to
hit
worry
you
about you?
Right now, with all I've got, would you be able to get up and walk away from that?
Most likely.
Let me try.
He's been
Rosa,
I need you to remember that I've killed dragons.
Aye. And I haven't killed dragons, not because I haven't gone out looking for them. Like,
Rosa,
what you have to understand is I put a lot of time of my life into the study of the arcane arts.
I
Rosa,
think you all are underestimating her.
I
I'm
think,
not-
See why you can't join.
Rosa, can you safely say that you'd be able to be in that fight without me having to worry about you?
You're gonna worry about her either way.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
be
worry
worried
about her
you
if she's
whether I'm in
helping
the fight or
mages
not.
get people out. Or you're gonna worry about her if she's here. At least if she's here, you know where she is.
I'm not saying I can kill a god,
None of us
but would
can.
having an extra person there be better?
I think,
The more magic we can get, the
especially
better.
What
especially
kind?
one that has fucking magic.
What kind of long range do you have?
mostly illusory stuff. I can make it harder for you guys to get hurt.
So if she stayed at a distance.
If things start to take a turn for the worst, you get out of here the second we tell you to. Understood?
I take my sister with me.
That's fine.
Yes. Follow orders, though.
If I tell you to leave, or if anyone tells you to leave, you leave.
If you guys tell me to leave, I take my sister and my brother and I go.
Fine.
Do I not
See
get to
Geld
say
there.
in this?
Geld kind of just sits back.
Geld, I'm not going to try to tell you not to stay.
She's better at following orders than I am. I can't guarantee the same thing if I'm being told to walk away.
If it's the difference between us being in danger and distracted and you leaving,
What makes you think that the god of chromatic dragons is going to let me get away?
we don't. But you'll at least try.
Do either of you have any insight on the Tiamat from your studies?
I know that she's powerful. She's got 5 heads. At least that's how she's depicted. I know she's got a brother. Turns out, I think he's less of an arsehole than she is.
We've met
Yeah,
him.
we've met him, actually.
You've met him. You've met the Platinum Dragon.
He's quite a nice guy.
Sylva's very familiar with him.
He's wonderful, really. He taught me everything I know.
Hey, well, you guys are in good hands then. Wait a second. Can you commune with the Platinum Dragon? Could you send him a message?
I'd be able to.
Yeah,
Then why
I
are
don't
we
really
worried
have a way.
about? Why are we worried about Tajora's ability to cast some magic circles? We've got a literal god on our side.
Multiple, actually.
Two. At least.
Multiple. Guys, this should come up in dinner conversation. Is all I'm saying.
Well, they haven't been very helpful, other than, oh, just get her onto another plane and we'll take care of it.
They were telling us that if we can get her onto a different plane, then they'd be able to join the fight.
Okay, so basically, kill the body. We'll deal with the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's just the killing of the body that's gonna take a minute.
I haven't
Is there
seen
a
a body
specific plane they
that you
want?
haven't been able to just stab a lot until it dies. You
I'm
just see
pretty
just
sure that
Geld kind of like
you-
cling on his armor, and he's like,
You
I...
stab it enough times, but the body stabs back. And
Also,
hard.
if the body doesn't take well to regular stabbing damage,
I'm pretty sure it was like the god plane, Alexa, which is like, dead. So
Yeah.
cool. That's what I figured.
Yeah, you were essentially told by Tamora if you can kill the aspect, that they will do what they can for the actual godlike entity.
Cool.
Okay. And your friend here who's... I mean, we don't know he's dead. Could have just used his blood.
I agree.
I can't see her outright killing him. I feel that she would have more use for him if she kept him alive to taunt us.
Even if it's to taunt us with during a fight.
But
I'm still
Okay.
like clutching the note in my hand really hard.
I think
That's
Fu-
fine. We can use her ego against her for that one.
first thing we should do is to focus. We should get to preparing, getting everybody in the town into one spot so we can get them out of here. Or were we going to see if...
No, don't put them all in one spot.
Tajora turns to you, Ronnie. I do need them in groups if I'm going to get them out using a
Groups,
circle.
not one spot. You put different groups in different places, and they go travel quickly to the spot where you're at. If we put them all in one spot, they're sitting ducks. If Tiamat gets here, she can take them all out in one blast.
You see your brother and sister, Nyx, kind of look at each other. Gathering people into different groups we can do. And then we'll meet you in the center square for whatever's going to happen.
Sounds good. I hope you've got some good spells prepared.
You just see, you just see Geld kind of look over at you. It's kind of like,
Well, not you.
Yeah.
Spencer,
Geld's got
any spell that I've
plenty.
got is just going to make my blade hit harder.
You've got the easy part of this.
Honestly. Like you said, hit her enough times. Eventually she'll go down.
Honestly, why fix what isn't broke?
Yeah.
Okay. Great dinner. Thank you, little Ronnie. Amazing food. Tajora just immediately starts heading for the door. Tajora takes a second to kind of look over all of you. Be safe out there.
You too.
We'll fucking try.
Let's go kill a fucking god. And they get up from the table and just are gone.
Really quickly, I'm going to distribute the potions I bought earlier, so everyone gets 2 potions of healing, just the regular small ones.
And then for just mechanics, is taking a potion yourself an action or a bonus action?
If it's healing, it's bonus.
Okay.
And if it's anything other, it is an action. If you're administering a potion to someone else, it is also an action.
So it's a bonus to you, action to somebody else.
Bonus for healing potions for you. Action if it's to someone else, or if it's anything
Action
that's...
if it's literally anything else.
Yes,
Okay.
pretty much. What are your plans?
You think we would have established this long ago?
We
I
did
do
this.
believe you guys had 45 minutes of plotting.
We had 45 minutes,
No,
and then our
not the
plans
plan-
changed.
No, not the plan. The potion.
Oh,
And how many sessions and
this is
Still don't
probably something that you guys have also asked before, but like, I don't know,
Oh,
clarification's
100%.
fine.
Oh no, we've definitely talked.
So, we should have some people scouting as well to see if they can spot Tiamat from a distance.
We probably need to be in, like, the center of town, or... Because we don't really know where she's gonna... Which direction she's coming from.
do we know who's staying other than us? Tajora said some of the soldiers might want to stay.
I have
We
a
should
feeling.
probably meet with them.
Yes, that's probably
Best
a good.
to know what
start.
everyone's doing.
Or we should probably. This is probably one of those we should probably split up situations and cover more ground with what we need to do. So let's figure out everything we want to do and figure out who's going where.
We need to scout.
Mm-hmm.
We need to convene with whoever's staying. Get them on board with what's going on.
Mm-hmm. We need to find a place to fight a fucking dragon.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
We could use the
Be diplomatic
buildings.
about it.
We could use the buildings to our advantage for some cover.
Yes.
Take out.
They might have to
Sounds good.
rebuild, but
I'd
Tiamat
rather
will
rebuild a
hopefully be
city
dead.
than Die to Tiamat.
Yep. See if there's any merchants that'd be willing to part with some stuff for the cause. Hand them out to people if we can. If there's anything magical, anything armor-wise.
Not a bad idea. I think our flying people should immediately go and start scanning and looking out for Tiamat.
How long
And
do we
then-
have? So our,
We don't know.
We don't
our
know.
flying things are at a time limit.
I'd
Is there
like to
perhaps
save my
anyone we
flying
can-
for actually fighting the flying dragon.
Is there anyone
Yeah.
we can
Taking out the
delegate that
flying
task
dragon.
to? Like, Tajora might know someone that can. Or heck, the soldiers might have.
Do anyone in
Scouts.
the militia have scouts? That they've got to.
I mean, there were
the
scouts
job.
that spotted us when we came in.
That's a good point.
All right. So, fine.
If any of them are
Someone-
Get eyes
staying,
on this guy.
Who's doing what?
I'll go try and find who's staying, who we can get in the fight with us.
Yeah, I'll go with and try to rally the troops.
I'm not the most charismatic, but I can go talk to the merchants.
I feel like if anyone's gonna get anything out of them, it's you, Eros.
I think I'll join the scouts. If anything happens, I'll be able to communicate it to you guys.
Yes, specifically find
scout out the
scouts
town
that
square.
have the ability to message. If possible. Alright. Go team.
Meet in the town square.
Yes.
If you hear big ass roaring, it's probably time.
Alarm bells might also
Oh,
give you a little bit of a hint.
where is
Alarm
the
bells
alarm bells?
Alarm bells have pretty much already started going off. It's just
Oh,
because you
great.
guys are so far on the outskirts of town that you haven't heard it until the door opens.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that might.
Fuck
Let's
you, I
go.
think.
Hurry up.
Cool. Ready to go.
You all head outside to find people rushing to the town square. Mothers looking for their children, making sure that everyone is together.
Stay with the
s-
track. Stay with your jobs. I'll go to the town square and see if I can help sort any of this out.
And Silva, where are you going off to in this?
I was planning on helping rally the troops and find all the people who are staying behind to help out in the fight.
Yes.
Okay.
So Silva and Lyral are doing that.
Starting off, I guess I'll just kind of go in a circle from where the call looks like to me. We head
I've just got everybody in a stack.
to the weaponsmith, where you can find Tibby and Jax in one of their 4-a-day arm wrestling matches. As Arrows, you kind of soundlessly make your way into this shop.
Oh no. Oh no, not soundlessly.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Burst
buzzing
and
the
open
door
the
down.
door.
Oi. You hear the fucking alarm bells?
Jax kind of looks over. All right now. Oh, look.
I understand how important this is, however, I think your lives are a little bit more important than this right now. Listen, I need your help.
Tibby kind of looks over at you. They have not broken the arm wrestling, but
That's
Tibby
fair.
kind of looks over. Well, are you in a bit of a tizzy there?
Tizzy indeed. We are sorry.
Tizzy indeed.
A bit of a tizzy, darling.
A bit of a
Yes.
tizzy.
Just a bit.
You know that dragon we were talking about, the multiple dragons? Yeah, the queen of all of those dragons to come in here to kill us all, so I need your assistance. I need you to grab every single weapon, every single piece of armor that you can find, that you can carry. Distribute them around as much as you can. Hey, if you've got anything else that's helpful right now, we're all gonna die and you're not really gonna have access to anything else. So Yep, that.
Yep.
She's not very good with words.
Go ahead, because I genuinely can't tell what this is. Go ahead and either give me persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
Urgent persuasion. That's what we're eventually looking to go with.
Urgent persuasion.
Urgent
My
persuasion.
favorite
That mean
alt rock
advantage?
band.
Alright.
Urgent persuasion featuring Orphanites.
Teacher,
Yes.
orphan, and
And this is
Love it.
Tiamat's carpet bomb. 1, 2, 3. It's just screams. It's just an album of
All
screams.
screams.
all right, 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of look over. Right. Well, I guess the alarms wouldn't be going off for nothing there. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be finding some stuff. Hold on. And they both kind of start running back, grabbing what they can. Are like, we've got a couple of minor magic swords and shields and such. Do you know if is Malachi going to be coming through here? We can't carry all of these.
I will try to have someone. I'll have the soldiers try to come through and grab whatever they can.
Well, thank you kindly. We'll get some stuff together and what do you know exactly what's coming to kill us all?
Mother of all dragons.
Chromatic dragons.
Goddess.
Chromatic dragons. It's an important
Chromatic
distinction.
I don't think she would distinguish.
Right.
Dragon.
So there's a god coming after us. Is what you're saying?
Yes. So you know how dragons are really bad. This is dragon.
Some dragons are really
goddess.
good. Kajan's a really good dragon.
Yes. This one not so much.
Okay. You just see Vax turn around, or Jax turn around and be like, "I'm gonna kill a fucking dragon.
I don't doubt it in the fucking slightest.
Let's fucking go!" It just like reaches through a wall into like a hole into the wall
Mhm.
that you're like, oh, this is just
I
like
love
she
it.
just punched a hole through a wall. No,
Mhm.
she grabs out a fucking gleaming battle axe.
Yeah.
And like, this is a two-handed battle axe she's holding with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just
Yeah.
like, alright, it's time for the carver. Let's fucking
love you
go,
guys.
Timmy! And just fucking runs out the door. Well, that's who's not gonna be bringing swords over to the soldiers for sure. We'll see you guys. We'll see you and your friends at some point.
Hand me some stuff. I'll help. I'll make a run real quick.
Oh, sure.
Grab it stuff.
Just kind of gives you a pack. Just go ahead and give me just a general athletics check for me.
Not fantastic, but that's okay.
Let's see what you're able to carry.
Probably jack shit. Oh, wait a minute. Heck yeah, 19. Okay. It was almost a 4.
19 is not bad. You got like a nice
No.
little stack of like swords with you.
Perfect.
And
Any
you
chance
guys,
there's any armor in the general vicinity?
that would be the next one over. The armor smith.
Cool. Do the same kind of thing there, except I don't know them as well, so.
Yeah.
But I
But,
also
like,
kind of say
they've
I'm
heard-
about to.
They've heard
Huh?
the sirens, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh shit, okay. Well, yeah, we'll get some fucking chain together, I guess. Don't really have any magic stuff, but we'll figure out what we can do."
Cool. Got anything for me in the fucking meantime?
Do we have anything for you? Yeah.
Just throw
You've
me
got
something.
some kind of stuff in the back. You have kind of a tinier figure, so it's not really that difficult to kind of fit stuff around you.
I start going. Just hop over the countertop, run between.
Yeah. So
back.
any form of armor that you can find besides full plate is here. None of it is magical.
That's fine.
But if you would like to upgrade your armor to something higher that you can wear, you may do so.
Cool.
Gohira is not wearing armor.
I am.
Okay,
just
I'm the
as
only one.
scrappy.
Cool.
I was
Well-
gonna say, I assume only the
Sexy.
monk.
The monk.
Well,
I don't have
That's
armor
fine.
on.
it's fine.
You don't have the paladin doesn't have armor.
No,
Well,
I have
there
unarmored
was-
defense.
What do you have?
Oh, you
Ah.
because of the fucking barbarian.
Yeah, 20 AC, unarmored defense.
You don't have to wear armor when you're just swole as hell.
Yeah.
It's like he's like the master Roshi of fucking goblin characters.
God.
Like just underneath all of these like bright purple silks is just like triceps for days.
Shredded.
Fucking ripped, y'all.
It's like an
Don't even know.
absolute, the smallest 16 pack that you've ever seen. But yeah, moving over to the soldiers. You guys make your way to around the center of the square. Thank you. And see the soldiers are starting to kind of break people off into groups. Certain soldiers are going with people. Tajora goes with one group to kind of, that's the immediate group to go. And they're also setting up the magic circle, not in the center of town, but just kind of off to the side, in like a fairly... There's no reason for the magic circle to be here, which is what they consider to be their best asset. Right? Which is like, there's no logic for this, which means you wouldn't expect it.
Okay.
Malachi kind of greets you guys. Okay, is everything okay? What is happening?
What kind of like? Is there anyone like in our immediate vicinity? I'm not trying to create mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria has kind of already been created.
Okay, cool. Perfect with the alarms. Okay.
Yeah.
Tiamat is coming for the city.
Tiamat is
So-
coming for the city. Okay.
If you have soldiers who want to stay and fight, we are going to wait for her here while everyone else is evacuating.
My soldiers do not run. We will have enough people to filter through the groups, and then when everyone is safely out, assuming that can happen, we will stand our ground. We'll prepare to make a stand, a final one if it need be. But Kajan has protected the city. We will do the same.
We're
Hopefully,
warriors.
Kajan will also be here to help us.
All right.
We plan on moving to the city square, so just send your men that way when they're ready.
Very well. Is there anything else, if possible, that I could do to help you?
If we have any heavy artillery that can aim on something airborne, that would help, but other than that, I'm not too sure.
Yes, I don't know if we have any sort of weaponry like that, but I will take a look.
Very well. We expect to see you and your men soon.
Very well. Stay strong.
Scuttling off to the town square.
He goes off to help kind of facilitate and calm people down. As you guys are heading off, you see the first magic circle go off, and a group of like 30 to 40 people just completely disappear on sight. And they start to kind of usher the second group through. Those who are scouting, you guys were able to kind of find the scouts area of the group, give the message in that, like, hey, get to a high point, start looking for a big motherfucking dragon. What point do you guys use as a reference to do scouting?
Did anybody else come with me?
I think it's just Nyx.
Is it just
Just
Nyx? Oh, I
me.
thought Arrows went as well.
No, arrows
No,
went.
arrows-
Weapons.
Yes.
So
Where did
didn't
Ronnie
I
go?
went back over to the area with the soldiers and stuff, and I was like, "Yo, go grab some weapons."
For sure.
And that's about
Where
all I
did Ronnie run off to?
Ronnie is kind of flitting about, being useful anywhere that she can. Mostly with like crowd control, making sure that people aren't like absolutely panicking and causing more problems than they need to. Just kind of following people around and doing shit.
I'm gonna say give me 3 persuasion checks. And we'll average them out.
Oh, I don't know anything on persuasion. Okay. Do you want me to average them? Or
You can just tell me what they are.
a 19, a 17, and a 16.
So I think the
Okay.
average for that is 17.
I think, yeah, it's like 17, 18. That's cool. Yeah, you're able to kind of get people going via like a combination of stern mom look and also, you are kind of trained in a discipline as it stands. So the calmer you are, the calmer they will be. And I will go and get my fucking dice tray. What am I doing? Ugh.
So we're screwed.
My only fear with having so many people there to help us is if they then get possessed and start turning on us.
It's gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Don't
it
even worry.
coincidental that my dice tray has in fact dragons on it? Perhaps.
Oh,
Mm,
I love it.
I do not.
That's fair. That's fair. I accept that. For the scout, the good old scout,
Yeah.
Nyx.
Nyx is jumping through shadows, so teleporting like 120 feet just to every fucking which way. As high up as she can fucking get.
Well, so the problem with jumping through shadows and trying to get high up is
It's
eventually
nighttime.
you get to a point where, yes, but there are lights.
Well, she's smart. She's like as high up before she realizes that if she goes any higher, she's gonna fall.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Then go ahead and give me a perception check.
A perception check. Hell yeah, 26.
26. Various directions are kind of blocked off from view, one being the mountain that you guys essentially came to Nixal from. You'd have to get that high up in order to see past it. But looking at the directions that you can see, there are winged creatures everywhere.
It's a
They
bunch
seem
of
to
birds.
be idled, almost as if waiting for something. They are kind of circling. And it does not seem like any of them are Tiamat herself.
I
They all seem to
will.
be roughly around the same size.
I will relay this through our telepathic bond of there are a lot of idle dragons, however none being Tiamat yet.
I'm sorry, you can't just say idle dragons.
Dragons. Are you sure that they're dragons?
Winged beings. Can I tell if they're dragons or not, or can I only tell if they are winged beings?
With a 26, they look very much like dragons.
They are dragons.
What?
the rest of her army then? The ones that we haven't taken care of?
Fuck.
It was nice knowing you all.
You can hear Geld kind of come through on the mental intercom. Just be like, I'm sorry, were we all genuinely thinking that her army consisted of like 6 dragons?
I was sort of just hoping that she wouldn't have been able to get them all together at once. I was hoping they
Oh.
were spread out.
Bless your heart, Nix, you fucking naive little twat.
Watch it.
Aye, that's my sister, I can grab her.
Yeah, just not before a giant fight, or you might regret it.
You little shit, at least I'm smarter than you.
Aye, but yeah, you fucking book smarts.
We don't have time for this. Both of you shut up unless you have something useful to say.
Aye, yes, mother.
You just hear arrows laughing on the other end.
It's just low giggles.
Like like an actual like hearty laugh for once. You're like, who the fuck?
Ronnie
is
just
this
stops
man?
in the middle of the square and is like, what the fuck? Out of all the things, that was the weirdest shit that I've heard or seen in the past 3 months.
You
Ken?
actually hear Tajora at one point go, I don't recognize that laugh. Has someone else gotten into this conversation?
That's arrows, that's arrows.
That's
Huh?
arrows?
Yeah.
Trust
It's
me,
nice to hear you laughing.
I created this bond between us.
This is really fucking weird.
I promise. It's not me. I don't know.
Can I tell how many dragons there are?
From what you can see, anywhere up to about, like, if you're counting all of them, about 10.
Oh, there's... Man, I was expecting from how you were
Like
describing
20,
this for there to be
40.
50 plus.
Yeah.
No, the sky's not blotted out by dragons.
Okay. There's
Well,
10?
The reason you can see their definitive shapes even in the dark is because
They're fucking dragons.
they're
How-
fucking dragons.
How close together are they? Or are they spread
Um,
out?
They're slightly spread out. Yeah. It almost looks like they're waiting for a signal.
So, were we wanting to deal with them before Tiamat shows up, or see how it goes? What's the city look like? How many more people are
There's
left?
still people down here.
How long?
I'm gonna look at somebody who looks like they know what's going on and go, Oi, how long till we get everyone out?
Shit, man, you'd have to ask Tajora. I don't know how long
Where?
this fucking
Where are they?
That-
Tajora,
fucking.
Tajora, you're
Thank
you're in this mind link with me. How long
Yeah,
will it
sure,
be?
How long?
You just kind of hear Tajora go, I was just gonna wait until someone realized that. I'm on the 4th group now. There's about 11 or so
Anything else
groups.
we can do to speed this up?
Unfortunately not. No, it's just like spell casting time.
Rosa,
Getting people here.
do you have the spell? Would you be able to help?
I don't know the runes. And I could copy them down, but it would take quite a long time.
Too much fucking time.
Don't do anything until we get the last batch out.
Hey, I was thinking. I know that we were trying to post up in the town square, however, we have places to hide. So do they. Still a good idea?
Yeah, but how easy is it for a dragon to hide?
It would
I
depend
just-
on
you-
if they're in
you
their
just kinda
change
hear,
yet.
You just kind of hear Rosa just kind of laugh. Yeah. Can you imagine a dragon hiding? It's not like they have the ability to completely shape-change their body or something.
Oh, well,
Speaking of,
Tiamat does love.
yeah, no, that's gonna
we could be
an issue.
here right now.
Well,
You
it's a
just hear
good.
Geld, I thought you were supposed to be the one that researched this shite. Yeah, well, we don't learn a lot about dragons.
I would like to try to message Tiamat to see if they're within 120 feet.
God! No!
You're going. Okay, so you're gonna try and use the message cantrip.
Yeah, just to see if they're
TMI.
within 120 feet.
That would be so
Okay.
rough.
And I'm now just gonna, while still scouting, just kind of gonna blip around the town
Oh my god!
and use it as kind of a radar method.
Hello, dear boy.
Essentially,
Just constantly just.
Yes.
You're also keeping in
Hello.
mind. You're also keeping in mind that you're probably perched on top of a 100-foot tall building.
yeah,
So
I'm
you
gonna
just kind of
blip.
okay.
I can,
Um,
I can teleport in shadows 120 feet.
yes.
So I'm just I'm jumping through shadows all around town, keeping an eye on the dragons, whilst attempting to radar the dragon
You're
car.
literally bouncing around.
to you about your car's extended warranty.
You're literally bouncing around, going, "Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?"
No, I'm gonna...
What is your message?
Hold on.
You've been
I
rippled.
heard you was talking shit.
Talk shit, get hit.
I'm gonna say,
like 20 times over.
why are dragons so amazing at making music?
Oh my god, stop!
Oh no.
You're gonna get us killed! Even faster!
You get no response.
And I'm gonna do this same thing the entire time. And probably after a couple minutes, I'm just gonna start
Okay.
saying, I'm just gonna start
Nick.
calling her a
Nick.
bitch. Just,
Dix, this is fucking
Bitch.
annoying.
you can't hear me.
Bitch!
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm just going around until I eventually I just start getting annoyed. I'm just gonna start saying, are you going to come out or not?
So you're going around going, "Why do dragons make such great music?"
Yeah.
Yes. As this is happening, I am still paying very close attention to the people in the crowd. And if anybody looks off, I'm gonna give them a little bit of
Every-
side eye.
Rosa?
Anyone looks comfortable
Uh,
in this chaos.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get an insight check. Insight or investigation, you choose.
Does Rosa have anything that would be able to dispel any
Insight.
illusions?
Insight, 100% insight.
Essentially, does
uh,
Rosa have true sight? Anything that could create
I
true
don't
sight?
have true sight. I do have dispel magic, but I need to know that it's. I need to know what I'm targeting.
How about Tajora?
30.
Tajora's. I do have true sight. Yes. I am currently, however, concentrating on a spell.
Yes. So when you're done with that,
30 insight.
damn.
Well, wait, hold on. Insight or investigation was this?
Insight.
This was insight.
This was insight. My
Not-
investigation modifiers +1.
Not in the town. Not in the groups. Not in the soldiers. But you remember as you were walking towards the town. As everybody was kind of making their journey into the center of the town. Some people were in a rush. Some people were trying to remain calm or trying to get their children to remain calm. One person caught your eye because they didn't seem to be super worried. But you didn't stick around long enough to figure out why. Nyx, as you're flipping through town, going, why do dragons make
This
such
is
great
such a
music?
stupid plan. And it eventually comes down to essentially, hey bitch, why are you hiding?
Yes.
Where are you?
You end up in front of the hotel that you all once stayed at.
If she's fucking fuck
You're
around,
pinging
fuck.
your finger everywhere, and you get a response back.
Fuck.
Ooh, I haven't heard this one before. Tell me why.
I love how she heard the joke and not the hey bitch, why are you hiding? This
Nope.
actually helps.
It's the weird.
I'm gonna which
Hey,
direction
waiter.
and it was coming from the inn.
It was coming from the hotel.
I'm gonna point
puppy
at it
love.
again. And I'm gonna point at it, but I'm gonna say through the bond, she's in the hotel. And then I'm gonna answer her. Because they're really good at their scales.
If she kills you first, I don't feel bad.
And
I'm so glad to see that you're keeping your cheerful disposition through all this.
of course I am. Are you gonna come out to play?
Don't you want to get all of your little friends out of here first?
Yikes, don't do anything stupid.
I mean, if you want, I can, but I think your little friend has only got 6 of the groups gone. Do you know how long it's been since I've taken a trip to Faerun? You've all done your research, right? I got my start there. Pain in the ass it is, but I mean, that's internship, isn't it? The pay is terrible.
I mean, the Faerun was where we met.
Faerun is where we met. I would thank you for allowing me to return to my form, but I feel as if I'm not thanking the right person. Am I?
It was my decision.
I'm sure you were consulted.
But I was the one consulting. I told her she could go back
Multiverse.
home.
The multiverse is a weird one. It's not exactly one that I've conquered just yet. Planes, those are easy. Material plane, the easiest of all. But the multiverse. That sounds fun.
Okay, Kang.
I'm gonna quickly message through the bond of hurry the fuck up, and I'm gonna continue this conversation with her trying to distract her as long as possible. I'm gonna say,
The second that I heard that she was in the hotel, I started sprinting.
and I'm gonna
Exactly.
say, and what would you do? Say, if you weren't able to defeat us, what would you do if you were able to conquer the multiverse? Humor me.
If I were able to defeat you, I like that. I like the ego. Immortals seem to have those quite a bit. What would I do with an entire multiverse at my beck and call? Whatever I want. I would build things. I would destroy things. I would build things to destroy. The world, all worlds, just become my playground.
And yet you chose the brothel to hold up and tell me, what's your favorite theme there? Which room are you in?
Oh, calm down. You don't want to start the fight this early. They're only on group number 8. As for my favorite theme, partial to the dungeon myself.
I had a fucking feeling.
I knew she was a kinky
I'm not here trying to start the fights. I'm here trying to have a conversation before one of us dies.
Then come and talk to me. Alone.
Alone?
I swear to God.
Why?
Have I gotten there yet?
Why would I come alone if I...
I would say that you, of all people, have definitely gotten there first with your, like, what, 50 or 55 walking speed at this point?
Yeah, you
55,
see
and I'm
Nyx is kind of just
sprinting.
leaning outside the door with, like, her back to it.
Nyx, what the fuck?
Stay... I have an idea.
I
Stay...
don't like your ideas.
Stay out here for a moment.
No. Nyx.
How long does something last? I'm going to cast on myself protection from evil and good, and I am going to walk inside the hotel.
Nyx!
You walk inside the hotel. It is relatively untouched, although some things do look hastily thrown to the floor as everyone was evacuated. There are
Is there a
no
way for me to
people in
speak
here.
with a telepathic link? Is there a way for me to speak just directly to Nyx and not anybody else?
You're essentially in a
everywhere.
massive walkie-talkie.
Okay.
So unless
In
you
a
have a
group
message
chat.
trip.
Hmm.
But currently there is no one in the hotel.
Do I see Caleb?
You don't see Caleb. You don't
Nyx,
see
what the
Tess there.
fuck are you doing?
She's
Do I
Can you
see...
please wait till the rest of us catch up to make any decisions as I'm heavily panting?
Do I see Tiamat?
You don't?
You don't see
I don't?
anybody.
No.
So I'm gonna walk in, but I'm still gonna, like, lean against the wall, essentially just mirroring how I was outside, like, right by the door. I'm just gonna be there all nonchalant, but in my mind, terrified. However, I'm
In
not
your
gonna
head,
show
you're
it.
just consistently hearing Nyx, Nyx, Nyx.
Yo, what the fuck is Nyx doing?
So you invite me in, but you don't come out to play. That's quite rude.
I've got a whole room set up for you. You asked me where my favorite was.
Hold on, is she in the goddamn hotel?
Yes,
Yes.
she's in the goddamn hotel.
What the fuck is she doing in there?
Now you should know.
She told me to stay out here, and I have a feeling that if
That's
she's-
not even playing
in
field.
contact-
That's not a fun game.
Well, that depends entirely on who you want to have fun.
I mean, I'd like myself to have fun.
Girls just wanna...
Sounds like a bit of a personal problem. You know, a lot of fun can be had in a dungeon, love.
Do I remember whereabouts the dungeon room is?
Yeah, you know it's, like, underneath.
Underneath.
Yeah. The seedy dungeon.
Let's fuck around and find out there.
Is this just Tiamat's
Literally.
long
He
roundabout
has
way?
not. He has not decided to fuck around or find out.
Is this just Tiamat's like long-winded way of asking to get laid? Is this what's
Oh.
happening?
Hell yeah.
Nyx
I-
is...
You are not
Apparently.
part of this conversation.
Are
I'm
you-
not even allowing you an insight.
Is Tiamat trying to fuck me?
Oh shit.
Have we caught up with each other yet?
So Nyx is gonna start slowly walking towards the dungeon room. However, she's gonna say in everybody's heads, "Stay in the main foyer here." Oh, stay in the main foyer here. She wants me to go down there. However, I'm assuming that if she's down there, it's too small an area if she was wanting to transform.
The
That's-
second that she says stay in the main foyer, I am coming through the door.
And I'll see that, and I will head on into the dungeon.
Well, fuck. Don't
Go ahead
die.
and make an insight check for me.
And
Nix, real quick.
and I'm gonna say to her, now you see though, I will come down. However, no cheating.
Cheating.
You're fucking the Tiamat!
No
Holy
cheating to the
shit.
chaotic evil god.
Oh my god.
Goddess of trickery, even.
Yeah.
No cheating proceeds to get a natural 20. For a 28.
Tiamat.
For a 28.
Natural
for your
20.
insight.
Yeah, for okay, but now no
So
cheating.
I'm gonna start off with this.
No.
I check for
Tiamat is not
traps.
trying to fuck you.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Aw,
good.
man.
Like Strahd, but backward. Good.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
trying to fuck with me.
She's trying to fuck with you. 100%, she is toying with you. She's toying with all of you.
I go in the dungeon. I check for traps.
You check for traps. Go ahead, give me a perception check.
Have the rest of them caught up yet?
Yes, I'm gonna say that all of you are in the foyer by now.
Ooh. 21.
Jora, keep us updated. Let us know the second that you're all out.
Or the second the dragons start moving, please.
That too.
Understandable. 21. You do not see any traps down here.
I swear to God.
There is like 100% like. There's things here that could make traps. There's a lot of handcuffs. They're spray painted basically to look rusted, but they're not actually rusted. It's just kind of for the aesthetic.
It's like an escape room.
Yeah, exactly. Like 100%, it's just like a really high profile escape room.
I love it.
Where you're allowed to do things that you're not normally allowed to do in an escape room.
Yes, yes.
Can I just say that would make escape rooms a lot more fun, though?
Actually, it's a dungeon, so it's a no escape room.
But,
No fucking idea.
But next we'll leave the door open. However,
Leave the door open.
just a little bit.
You leave it slightly ajar.
Goddamn door open 3 inches, or so help me.
When is a door not a door?
When it's ajar.
I hate it.
And you go in. There's a single like lamp, in the center of the room, with like a little flame in it that kind of flickers in and out to create kind of that like horror movie feel.
Are there any sconces?
Are there? I'm sorry. What did you call me?
Are there any sconces? Wall torches.
Yeah.
Wall
sconce.
torches.
A
Okay.
sconce.
Oh my
Sconce.
god.
I was gonna have to look that one up. I didn't know what that meant.
My
Get at me in
apologies.
the comments. I don't care.
Are there any wall torches?
There are a couple of wall torches. None of them are lit.
I light them all.
You and it like row by rows, like Chamber of Secrets style, until you catch one person kind of sitting in a chair, legs crossed, looking directly at you. You see a woman, looks to be in about her mid-40s or so, human, long, kind of multicolored hair. You would believe that if Stratat was younger and real, this is probably what she would have looked like.
Mommy?
Nice of you to come and meet me.
I'm all for
It's like the-
games.
What was that?
I'm all for games.
Good.
How come she gets to go to?
I was invited.
So, I feel like offering you this because we have a history together. You could be part of one of those groups. One of the ones that the Kalishtar is taking out.
You just say it like that.
You get in, you get out. I won't come looking for you.
I do appreciate the offer. However, I'm going to stay with my family.
So happy that you got to have a little reunion. And I got to kill one of my brother's friends. We both got a little something out of it. You got life. And I got death. My two favorite things.
Well, I suppose you're welcome.
She just kind of takes a little bit of an exaggerated bow. Nine. They work fast. Tell me, you plan on fighting me?
Perhaps. It doesn't have to be, though.
After all we've been through. Do your friends know that all of this happened because of you? Or did you keep that little detail hush hush?
Hey Nix, how's it going? You okay?
I'm gonna say in my mind, we're having a chat. Just be ready.
Just a little chat.
My friends are not aware, because it does not concern them.
No, it doesn't concern them. Interesting. Your friend Caleb would beg to differ. How I do love seeing love stories intertwined. It does absolutely ruin my little heart to have to separate them. But you see, that's the beautiful thing about the afterlife. I don't have to separate them for long.
You don't have to do it. You're choosing to. You could choose to not be threatening all these people, not be threatening us. You could choose peace.
I can choose.
You
peace.
choose entertainment.
I could choose peace. 10. I can see your research of me has been quite recent. You asked my brother if I've ever chosen peace. You asked my brother if I've ever done his little meditations, his little exercises of calming the mind, discipline. You asked my brother if he ever gave me the fucking chance. I choose entertainment.
Do you choose
Because
love?
everyone who... I choose love. Love is false. You fool.
And what do you love? If anything.
What do I love or who? do I love? You mortals tend to get those mixed up quite often.
Just what or who do you love, if anything?
I love destruction. I love power. I love control. I love being the one that everyone comes to for orders. But as for people or creatures, absolutely not. And in that way, it makes me the most truthful person among all the planes. Lovers leave all the time. I tend to set my expectation low. And
Love.
that would make number 11.
Love is power. When you love something, you protect it. That's what I'm here doing.
And when you lose it, you lose all your power. Tell me, as we're asking each other wonderful questions, how perceptive are your friends?
Depends on which one.
Suppose it does. I'm
Some of
going
them are
to
gonna
need
get.
I'm going to need Ronnie, Lyral, Silva, and Arrows to please make perception checks, please.
I bought time.
Oh.
Oh, come on. 18. Sorry, I'll write it in chat. I had a shit roll.
18.
What did my brother get? Okay.
19. Ronnie and Lyral.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking around, you're trying to keep this established link with Nyx going, trying to get her to kind of relay as much information as possible.
Would I? Given it's a mind link, would I have been able to allow them to hear everything? Would I have
Not
been able
exactly,
to
not unless
open
you're
my
relaying
mind?
the information.
Okay.
You guys kind of start looking around at the pillars that hold this building up.
Oh no.
And you can see things etched into them. You can't really make out what they are.
Excuse me?
I think we need to get out.
No.
What?
We need to get Nyx
Right.
first.
Get out.
Nick can get out.
Oh,
She's
get
fine.
out. Oh, Nyx, get out of here. Get out of there.
How perceptive do you think your friends are?
Nyx.
Depends on which one. And I'm gonna say in my mind to them, get out, turn off all the lights. 5 seconds, go.
I'm
To my group.
bolting for the doors.
Is anybody
Leaving.
gonna turn off the lights?
I'll turn
And
off the light.
as you guys are kind of heading out the door, you're gonna see her go, "Never try to play games with me again, child."
But it was so fun.
And I'm going to need you guys that have started to run out the door will have advantage on this dexterity saving throw.
Thank God.
I would like to teleport through the shadows, please, DM. They turned off the lights.
They definitely did turn off the lights on the main
Light.
section.
Yeah, I
You're
go.
underneath. There's a
I.
lot of torches around you lit.
Okay, I'm getting my other dice because
There is a hallway. There is a hallway that has shadows.
There is a lot of hallways. Nyx, I am going to need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay. Let's roll well. What's dex?
What was that?
So if I haven't started running, am I just straight roll?
Yes.
Oh yeah, plus evasion.
Oh.
35
Oh.
deck save plus evasion. Fucking rogues.
Oh, that's a good point. Didn't think about that.
Well, I've been on
Lizzie
the
plus
minefield.
evasion. Oh, monks get evasion too, don't they?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So I will say the only ones that have passed this are the ones with evasion.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
great.
rough, buddy.
Ronnie, you
Yep.
haven't exactly started bolting for the doors.
Nope.
But as you look, you see whatever is etched into these pillars glows this bright violet hue, and all explode at once. With your incredible speed, you manage to just fucking zoom out of there. Silva, you get this, like, we gotta go now. Unfortunately, Arrows, Lyral, and Nyx.
We
Not
rolled
so
so
lucky.
high. I had a
Correct.
20.
Tiamat!
It is Tiamat's saving throw, which hopefully at the end of this I get to tell you guys what it actually is, because it's hilarious.
Hopefully at the end of this.
This is also a building collapsing on you.
Can I?
So,
You're underground, dude.
I'm aware.
I
Hit me.
hate this, and I'm incredibly sorry.
Can I
Because
push
what
somebody
I
out of the
essentially
way?
rolled was 20d10 for a building coming down on you,
Holy fuck.
which I think is pretty nice. to
Do
be
we-
honest.
Do we take full damage or half damage?
Oh, you are taking full. You did not get out of the building in enough
Yeah.
time to take this. You guys obviously made the save. You would take half, but you got fucking evasion.
How far did I get with going through shadows? Just for my knowledge.
You are able to get to the front foyer
Nice.
just in enough time to see Arrows and Lyral as well.
If only this was AC based.
You also take 110 points of bludgeoning damage,
Owie.
as you are currently pinned
Sorry,
underneath.
100 and what?
110.
Hey, real quick, does a 24 save?
Does a 20... No.
Okay, then never mind. Cool, you said 110.
110.
What the fuck?
Ow.
As the building
Alright,
collapses
cool.
around you and
This is all
there's
to a great
rubble
start,
that
y'all.
pins you to the
Would
ground.
would I have been able to counterspell whatever Tiamat was using to teleport?
I would say probably not if you wanted to, like, start zipping your way through the shadows.
I
Probably
mean,
would not have enough reactionary time.
Nyx would have chose counterspell, however I said it too late.
Yeah.
So yeah. The one time I would have got to use it.
I also wonder something. 1 second.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I think you're fine. You probably would have had a chance to counterspell it.
Good thing I took the tough feat.
Good thing.
Owie.
So
Big
yes,
owie.
Ronnie and Silva, you guys are on the outside. Your friends are pinned underneath several stories of rubble.
I'm going to run over and try to start pulling people out.
Yeah.
Who are you trying to pull first?
Lyral first.
Go ahead and give me a athletics check.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That's 11.
Yeah, you're having a hard time. These like pieces of rubble are bigger than you.
Come on, Lyral. We need you. We need you to free the rest of them. And I'm gonna go ahead and... No, I'm not gonna do anything. I was gonna heal you, but there's no point.
There's no hit point.
Is there like a specific?
I will say none of you are unconscious. You're just pinned.
Can I
piece of
just
rubble that's
teleport
holding
away?
people down?
Sorry?
Is there like a specific like bigger pieces that are holding people down?
Yeah.
Okay, I cast levitate on the one hitting. me.
Fuck.
Okay. You're able to levitate that one off of Lyra. Lyra, you are now unpinned. Yeah, Nyx, you are able to see through the rubble enough to Misty step out.
Well, I would like to go through Shadow if possible, because that doesn't use a spell. If not, I will Misty Step.
Yeah, no, this would be something that's like,
'Kay.
It's less shadow and more, you
I
can't see
will-
all that well.
I will Misty Step.
I'm immediately like up to Lyral, helping her up.
God damn it.
And there was...
What the hell was that?
I'm still stuck here.
I will levitate the boulder that's crushing
I can just pick it up.
arrows. Oh,
Don't waste a spell slot. I'll just pick it up.
okay.
Go ahead and give me an
That's why we
athletics
went
check
for
there,
Lyral
Lyral.
first.
I will help lift with my
God,
tiny
so-
frame.
Fucking
I will
damn it,
help
I
as
hate
well.
that I need you guys. Fuck.
26.
One piece of hair.
Yeah, absolutely easy, very easily done. You like pick this thing up very like Louisa from Encanto and just yeet.
Nyx, where is she?
Teleports it away. Can I try and message her again?
Oh my god, I swear.
I'm so
You're just gonna ping everywhere again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab her before she does.
Are you gonna try and like hold her hands down so she can't
Yep.
like do the somatics?
Just bear hug.
Okay, I'm gonna need athletics from you,
I'd like to
and
think
either athletics or acrobatics from Nyx.
I'd like to think I can still point.
Not if your hands are fucking
Not if you're
bound.
pinned.
You were once pinned by a hotel, and now you're getting pinned by a Ronnie.
I think I could still point. I'm doing it right now.
being pinned by a hoe.
You can't
Tell.
see it, but it's a nat 20.
Woo!
What does
We
that
need
bring?
more
What does
of
that bring it up
those.
Two.
to? 22.
Yes.
What is your acrobatics or athletics there?
So I need a 19. No.
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 So yeah, no. Your fingers are literally being held in place.
Nope.
Why?
Because the last time you went off on your own and, you know,
Oh, is it-
confronted Tiamat, our friends ended up under a fucking building.
I was under that building too. I wasn't going to go to confront her. I was just going to see if she was in the vicinity.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use lay on hands on myself.
I
Yeah.
also used that one, I think it's healing hands on myself as
As
well.
I'm
Girl, this
You can hear
Pinning.
through the link. Okay, I've gotten all of the groups through. I haven't heard from you guys in a bit. Is everything okay?
no.
Look for somebody with different colored hair. That is Tiamat. We will reconvene in the town square as soon as possible.
Oh, you know,
Who
the
else
one
here?
person that's in town that's not us, basically.
Yeah, the only other person that's in town that's not us.
You just hear. Could you lead next time with Tiamat's here?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Get to the town square.
I'm gonna look at Nyx, like dead in the eyes. If I let your fingers go, you go straight to the town square. You do not message Tiamat, and you make sure that everything is fine there. Yeah?
I promise my fingers will be put to better use.
I will break them.
Giggity?
Please don't break my fingers. I need those.
Yeah.
If you want
Straight
me
to
to
the
help
square.
in this fight, You can't
Straight
break my
to
fingers.
town square.
I teleport through shadows to the town square.
Like having an edgy teenager daughter.
2 of them.
As
Cool.
you
Yeah.
all make your way to the town square. Thank you. By this time, night has fallen, and you can see the runic scorch marks where a magic circle has gone off several times.
It's just slowly getting deeper and deeper.
Yeah, it's like genuinely like you could pour some water into it at this point.
I,
Okay, water.
in the
Anybody thirsty?
meantime, am going to take. No, I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
To gain back some of those hit points.
You make it there to see Tajora standing beside Malachi, your brother and sister, Rosa and Geld,
Nice.
run up to you, Nyx. Are you okay?
Yeah, I imagine I'm just covered in blood.
You are absolutely covered in bruises, blood. Just, like, 4 of you look fucking rough.
Yeah, we kind of got crushed under a building, however, I bought them time.
5 fucking minutes. We don't get that. We don't get 5 minutes. Okay.
T-Mat's
She's
around
here.
here somewhere.
You know for a fact that she's here.
I just finished speaking to her.
You sure
We
that was
had a
her?
lovely conversation.
Where is she?
Stepping out of the town square near where the gallows are, steps out that very same woman that you've seen.
I instinctively step in front of my siblings.
I'm gonna dash over and pump 55 points of healing into Nyx.
The second I see her, I'm
Thank you.
looking her dead in the eyes and going, "You."
Weirdly, you also see
Me?
Arrow step in front of Rosa.
Are you gonna fuck my sister?
Oh my
Now
god!
is not the time.
The absolute horny jail that some of y'all need to go to.
I refuse.
This was Galentine's Day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you started this as a Valentine's Day one shot. I don't know what you expected.
You literally had us
I
deal
try
with
not
horny
to.
characters. No.
She just kind of looks you in the eye, Ronnie. Me? Why, whatever did I do?
You on a list?
Trust me, I've been crossing things off my list all day.
See, she's kinky as fuck, man.
What's wrong, tempered one? Miss your friend?
Is he dead?
I figured you would have been able to tell that one. Ooh, this is fun. I could not tell you. And make you wonder right up until your dying moment. I mean, there are many ways to get someone's blood without killing them. But killing them is a lot easier. Which one do you think I would do? And so, you have set our stage. So glorious. I should be so lucky. Now tell me, are you going to fight me?
Are you going to give us any choice?
Oh yes, I am going to give you a choice. Serve me. Renounce your allegiances to any other gods. Lay down your weapons. And present your lives as my property. And I will give you an entire multiverse to play.
You know, I was wondering why you had such a fixation on us in particular. Is this really it?
This is fun. And you are all mighty powerful. However, it would be such a trophy of mine to convert one of my brother's own. And she
I'm gonna-
turns her head to look directly at Silva.
I am gonna give her the most disgusted look that Silva has ever made, and activate my channel divinity, Sacred Oath, and my blade will just start thrumming with holy energy of Bahamut.
See, I have a hard time believing that you think that that would actually work. If you claim to know us as well as you do.
It's a great word.
Would you blame me for trying? So, to the death then?
You said it, not me.
I'm gonna dash forward and take a fucking attack. Fuck this bitch.
The second I see him doing that, I'm joining.
The moment
I
that
cast
you
a
guys,
spell.
You guys rush forward
Nope,
to
rush
swarm
backward.
her, and as
Oh,
you
she's
do,
on the wall.
this giant dust storm kicks up around you of gravel and stone as her form begins to change.
Question.
Yeah,
Whilst we were talking, I messaged you something, and I want to know if it worked.
That's always
Roll
a
it.
great.
roll a stealth check. Roll a stealth check for her.
By the way, I'm rushing backwards, not forwards, for the record.
God, I wish that I could fucking show you this page.
Oh no.
Is it pretty?
I do not like it.
God, it's so pretty.
Can we see the
There's
picture?
lots of big numbers on it, isn't there?
Pictures.
Here.
Pictures.
What if I can?
Ooh.
See, and
Yeah,
you're
I'm
wondering
big
why
Baba.
we're making insinuations towards fucking a dragon.
Because someone in every campaign has to try to seduce the motherfucking dragon.
Gotta try to, yeah.
And this time it said we
Where's
thought the
the bar when you
dragon
need 'em?
was trying to seduce us.
You've
I
never
mean,
gotten better head than a
we're-
five-headed
we're
dragon.
hot.
Luna,
Oh, so 20 was
Luna
the...
got a 20.
Okay.
Luna.
Tiamat
My
got
dog's
a
gonna go
37.
crazy for the record.
Yeah, rip Luna.
She just wants to know if she can, right before Tiamat tries to turn, she'd like to touch her.
You never get that close.
Fuck.
Not with a 37 perception.
Okay,
Rip Luna.
Luna comes back to me then.
No, Luna's
You
dead,
bamf
bro.
Luna back, and the transformation destroys the Captain Malachi's building entirely, just lays it to rubble as this giant, five-headed, multicolored, absolutely is gargantuan the right word? It fucking is! Gargantuan dragon enters the fray.
Damn it. We
Orphan
should have
eggs.
grabbed our gold first.
For the last time during this campaign, I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Fuck! Okay, be good.
They still fail me now.
Really bad.
Oh, hey.
Rolling
okay.
like
So,
trash
not
all
as good
night.
as it could have been, but not bad.
Ooh,
Oh, and
it's okay. That's actually really bad. Yee.
Oh.
I've had fantastic initiative. Oh wait, sorry, that's my proficiency. I'm stupid. It's even worse. Just change it.
Oh, sorry, there's a C in Silva's name. I don't remember these things.
La 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 la. We should have gotten paid first.
What did Silva get?
We should have.
27.
27. Nyx has an 18.
I'm creating a list.
Lyral has, or Ronnie has 24.
Okay, my list is complete.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick.
I apologize. For a total of 2 days, was spelling Silva's name wrong, and I apologize.
It's fine.
I kept forgetting the C.
The C is the most important part.
I know.
It's actually what makes the S sound. The S is silent.
Yes.
So, are we sticking to our
Oh, shit,
previous
does have a
plan?
proficiency bonus.
Yes,
Hey.
please.
Yes.
Please.
Please, let's let's do
What?
that.
What plan? I've never heard of that before.
Option 1.
Okay. Do I take out the aspect of option 2? Or
For
leave
right
it?
now.
I would say for right now, yeah.
Leave it?
No, like take it out for right now. Like in an emergency, yes, but
Just remember what we talked about, everyone. Into formation.
Dying.
No.
Yes, guys.
Into
We're all gonna die for it.
formation.
Yeah.
Dying.
Into death formation.
Yeah, that.
This must be in chapter 4.
Do you want to?
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah!
There you go.
Awesome.
That works.
Does anybody have feather fall, just in case?
I have wings. It's fine.
Okay. Can you fly with said
Yes.
wings?
I've wanted wings once. But
Okay.
yes.
Sounds...
No, they're just pretty.
Well, I know that at lower levels you can't fly. I just didn't know at what level it...
Level 20, I'd hope she could fly.
I don't know.
I think I could still fly at lower levels too.
you
think
can
it's
fly
like
at
level
level
7.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
For Azamar, yeah, you can just fly for a minute.
Yeah. We celestial.
I thought it was like level 12.
No,
Nah,
not for the
it's a-
Azamar race.
it's a race thing.
No, I thought that you got wings, but that you couldn't fly until higher level.
No, you can activate your wings as like a bonus action, and you can fly for a minute.
Mhm.
At
I think
any
it's either
level.
Fallen or Scourge Azamar you're thinking of, Danny.
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
So, we're gonna need...
My knees
Do
hurt.
we have a card that I don't really care about? Yes, come here, squirrel token. Oop, nope.
Oh, what are we doing about the 10 dragons, guys?
Well, they're
We'll
not
do
here
that
right
later.
now.
They're not here yet.
I'll take
I have a
one
feeling they will be, though.
Guide them off into the sunset. Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe they'll just get really scared of us afterwards and leave.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Perfect. Like it. I mean, if we kill Rago. How much longer can y'all go?
I'm here to
I'm
kill
good.
Tiamat. However long it takes.
Oh god.
Because, I mean, this is the last
Well,
session.
we're here for another... I do have to leave at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay,
Ah.
well,
Good to know.
Great.
I hope we're done before then. Because I do work tomorrow, but it's not until 12.
We head to the top of our round. Oh, wait a second. I need one last thing, which is Tiamat's hit points.
No,
12.
no.
7,000.
Ooh.
12.
See, what if they were just 2?
Yeah, 2 hit
What?
points.
What if
Just
they were
two.
just 2?
2
Just
hit
2 hit points. Just 2.
of them.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Just don't
Just
roll
2,
them.
please.
I mean,
I'm
we could
not
just
rolling them.
fudge the number.
Please.
Are you doing max?
I did max for all of you.
Yep.
Oh.
Woo!
2, please.
Top of the round. Silva. What you doing?
Tiamat is standing in front of me.
Tiamat is standing about 50 feet away from you.
Huh. I'm gonna bonus action rage, and the hair is gonna lift off of my face, and you'll see my eyes covered with a golden tinge. And I'm gonna use my action to dash up to them.
Your dashed skin. Wow, that was really awful.
Give you a second there to think about that one, Alexa. We're just gonna kind of move on in the meantime. Your rage happens. You feel that glow to you, and you can hear a softer but very pissed off woman's voice in your ear, Silva. Oh, get that bitch. And
That's my turn.
all right. That is going to be Tiamat's turn. So, yeah. We might as well just kind of start off with that, huh?
You don't have to.
She is going to rear back, and as you can see, she kind of sucks in all of this energy from the world around her, multicolored glows, and you can't tell exactly which one it's stopped on. But I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everyone. And I'm going to have to make a dexterity saving throw for a couple of people as well.
Tiamat's coat of many colors. Fuck! Wait, I have a thing. It's the same goddamn roll!
Remember, you sneaky bitches have evasion?
Yes.
Yep. Cool. Cool.
Oh no.
Mine specifically comes with that sad face.
You rolled that too.
I rolled it twice. I have a +10 to my dex saves.
You feel this rear back as a stream of lightning pours from her maw. Lyral, Ronnie, Silva, you all saved. Nyx and Arrows, you did not. So Lyral, you are going to be taking half damage.
It was nice knowing ya. I was like, 22? Hell yeah! Nope.
No.
That was about one of the highest I could get without getting a natural 20.
Well,
That was
Mine
rolling.
was out of a possible 30.
This was out of a possible 23. With a 22. There was no way I could succeed this.
So to Nyx and Arrows, 66 points of lightning damage. Lyral, 33. And Ronnie and Silva, jack shit.
Very nice.
As you guys just kind of manage to snake your way in between
Snake him away.
these lightning bolts.
Oh God.
Lyral, you just kind of like tough it, like you brace yourself. You're like, I'm not getting through like the little intricacies of this. So instead, just kind of take it through. Arrows and Nyx, you guys are blasted with the full amount of this.
What about
chromatic flame.
my siblings?
You can see that Tijora, Geld, and Rosa all took the full hit of this damage.
How does
Well,
Rosa look?
shit.
She's the one I'm concerned about.
Rosa looks like a little bit rough, not super rough, but that sucked for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a thing that happened to all of you. I'm gonna go Ronnie next.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually think about what I was doing. So
You shouldn't have rolled so damn high.
you want to switch?
Sure. I'm about to do jack shit on my first run, so
Sweet, love that for you.
mine is utility.
Yeah. We're gonna. How far away is she from me?
About 50 feet.
50 feet. So I can't hit her. I can use my movement, but I feel like that's gonna be. Okay, we're gonna. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Watch this not hit. It's my modifier. Does a 28 hit?
28 hits.
Fucking hope so.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for
good.
damage.
I need to figure out how many dice I'm using. Hold on.
And this is radiant, correct?
Yes.
And this will
So I
also
believe it's-
give
I believe it's 46.
depends on the
Yeah,
level
depends on the
cast.
spell level.
Well,
basically-
you kind of got to call that out before. So I assumed that this was going off at level 1.
Or what
Okay.
I guess or you could say now before you roll the damage.
I'm going to say as the DM that you probably have to call out the spell level before like saving throws and attack rolls are made. Just cuz that would determine what she does in response.
Okay, sure. That's not. It's 21 points of radiant, and then she's so far away.
Then Lyral gets advantage,
Well, whatever the next attack is, gets it.
which is Lyral.
It's probably going to be Lyra.
Probably gonna be there.
Next in the initiative.
As far as you guys know.
Oh.
Then I guess I'll use my movement to kind of not go directly towards her, but kind of like diagonally towards her. Does that make sense?
How
So
far away?
Get like 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. And then will that all be all for your turn?
No. There's more. Hold on. And then I guess bonus action, wild shape into a starry form, archer. Not a whole lot happens. It's just the freckles on Ronnie kind of start to glow, kind of a faint white light. It doesn't look a whole lot different, but you can tell something has definitely happened. And she's definitely done something. And then that ends my turn.
There's been some weird magical
Something weird
things.
happened.
Some shit's gone down since the level up period, Maderies.
We love it. We love
Okay.
it. Starry,
After your turn,
fluid
she
shit.
will take one of her legendary actions. And she is going to make a tail attack on Silva, as you are currently the only one within range.
This is fine.
How far up did you get, Silva? Did you get the full 50?
Yeah, I'm on top of him now.
I'm on top of the world.
It's going to be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Fairly well.
That most definitely hits.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's only 22 points of bludgeoning damage. And I'm
Uncanny
going to
dodge.
Okay. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And I'm going to need a strength saving throw from you, please.
You're also
Great
raging.
save. Oh, you're right.
He
Ah,
does
so
it
halved again to 5.
Okay, that is going to be... One moment. A 23 strength saving throw.
A 23. The tail of this gargantuan dragon slams into your midsection and also partially your head,
Ow.
knocking you on your ass and knocking you prone.
Oh, shit. Alright, alright.
Next up is going to be the people surrounding you, your good help. Your good help. What are they going to do? Let me see. Is this a spell that you could cast on someone else? Or is this self? No, that
Which-
is self.
Which spell is it?
Don't you worry about it.
I was just
Oh,
going to
no.
see if I could help. I apologize.
It's okay. You're doing quite fine. I just need to look up thing.
Tail attack! I was so confused as to where you were going with this, but I love it.
Wait, what happened?
Just me sending gifts.
That's the that's
Did
the
you
tail
know it's
attack.
possible for a dog to sprain its tail from wagging it too
Oh.
much?
Mhm.
It happened to
Oh,
my dog,
Terrible.
and we were genuinely so concerned at first that my sister took him to the 24-hour emergency dog, like, vet, to just tell them that, yeah, it's known as swimmer's tail because it happens so often. To find out that the little shit just wags his tail too much. He also has been referred to by the vet as having tunnel vision. Of that he look and then think. And that's why he runs into things.
I am the exact same way. I super relate. Look, then think.
Labs are not the
run into things.
smartest.
Neither are Alexas sometimes.
Ooh, hold on.
See, Kira, we amuse ourselves. You're good. We don't need no dragons or.
What do we, guys, what do
That
we
would
think
be
our,
really convenient.
what do we
Go
think
ahead.
our current percentage of survival is? I'm thinking
2.
5.
I
Two.
currently have 33 hit points.
I did heal myself, so I'm at 90. Wait, did you just
Not
say
good.
1?
0.5.
Oh,
Percent
thought-
chance.
I thought you were saying your hit points when you said 1,
0.5
and I
Sorry,
was
everyone.
really concerned.
5%.
I think we have a 5 out of 100.
Okay, let me roll
Your
a percentile.
sister.
Find out.
What if I just wished for Tiamat to drop dead at my feet?
I don't think it works like that.
92% chance that we die, according to the dice.
Is this where you wasted the 92% roll just to see what our chances of dying are?
Yeah, apparently.
Your sister is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern
Hmm. We like
On-
the pattern.
in the area of Tiamat. It's a 30-foot cube, which essentially takes up Tiamat. So
Oh,
you
interesting.
are looking at a Wisdom save DC 19. Where's the Wisdom? Okay, not impossible. It's not impossible.
Nat 1.
Probably needs to roll a 3 or lower.
That is going to be a 24.
Silvery barbs!
Silvery Barbs. Tiamat is 50 feet away from you. What is the
Silvery
range of
barbs,
Silvery Barb?
I thought was 60. Let me double check actually.
That would be a nice little.
60 feet.
60 feet. Let's do it. It is a 21.
Shit.
So
Good
it was
call.
less, but it wasn't less enough.
like-
Um,
Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer.
this hypnotic world of like, chaotic energy appears around Tiamat, and she doesn't seem to be affected by it whatsoever, staring daggers through all of you. And as does she get anything cool as a
Nope.
as
No,
an
she doesn't have
illusion
anything
wizard?
cool. She can't do anything. Nothing.
Nothing
Nope,
cool here.
nothing.
No,
cool.
no, no, no.
I'm looking at the
Rosa.
sister.
Rosa.
Rosa. Does she
Rosa
get
made
anything
something
cool
wrong with
as being
Rosa
an
Day.
illusion wizard?
Ah.
I'm looking.
Yeah, she gets power word kill.
Yeah, it's an
Um,
illusion.
Holy fucking
when
shit.
you cast an illusion spell, you can choose one inanimate, non-magical object that is part of the illusion and make that object real.
It's a swirl. That swirl is now real.
That's kind of boring.
It's kind of dumb. This is player's
Doesn't-
handbook shit, man.
Bonks Tiamat.
Yeah, no, she's not really able to do much with her bonus action. So that would be
She-
it for her.
She should get away. Rosa, love, get a bit away, please.
She's gonna back up then about 30 feet. Yeah, she's gonna get about 80 feet away from her. Cause she's like, I can do some long range stuff, but she does that big breath weapon attack thing again. I think it's still gonna hit me.
Well, how about you get out of the straight line?
It wasn't a straight line.
Get out of the cone range.
Give me a perception check there, Nix.
Good lord.
20.
20? This was a 300-foot cone.
Fuck.
Crumbling still an option?
Yeah, no, I believe you guys may have fucking burnt that bridge. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee, guys.
Yep.
Have fun.
Oh,
Don't get lost.
All in.
do you guys like my shirt? Hold on. It's my Halloween one.
Yes.
Oh, love it.
What's that?
Love it. It's so good. Also, I've gone pee like 3 times since we've like started because I have like the tiniest bladder ever.
How is that working on an airplane?
Rough, but
I imagine.
I function. It's okay.
We are going to have.
Yeah, babe, I don't have any. It's weird.
If you don't have any, then you don't have any. Like, if it's a spell that relies on spell slots, you have what is effectively a dead spell scroll.
Well, that's stupid.
You can give it to
Okay,
somebody
fine.
else.
What spell is
Ah,
it?
you told me I could use it though, way back when. It's okay.
I don't know. I thought you had magic.
I do, technically. I have literally every.
I
Like,
think
have
you'd
the
be
ability to
classified
cast
as a
magic
half
without having
caster.
spells. Exactly. It's really weird. Arcane archers are super weird.
Oh yeah, arcane archers. You don't have magic, but you can imbue things with magical abilities. But
And
you
I
can't
also
cast
have
spells.
I also have the dragon mark thing, which also gives me magic. And I have healing hands, which also gives me magic. I have like 5 spells that I like can't. I don't have any spells.
So I think it would be
slot.
classified as a half caster
Yeah, you're basically at
or a quarter.
You're basically you have abilities that can be used a certain number of times per day or a certain number of times per
Right.
proficiency bonus, but that's about it. You don't.
Okay, it's fine.
You're
It's
not
not
actually
the big deal.
magic.
It's
You
no
just
big
have
deal.
magic-like tendencies.
Cool. Magic,
Geld is
like,
going to
tendencies.
use his full movement and action to get up to Tiamat, and then is going to action surge and cast. He is going to cast Green Flame Blade at our lovely lady here. And you're going to see his sword kind of light up with this like phantasmal green fire, and he's going to make his attacks at Miss Mott. Oop, sorry. That was me kicking my camera.
Don't do that.
I'm trying not to. He has advantage on this because of the guiding bolt. And honestly, thank God for that. That would be a 24 to hit, which is going to hit.
Ooh.
Let me see what. You can see that he brings down his huge sword onto the like foot of Tiamat, essentially.
What?
And I'm going to get out the worst dice to get out of this fucking train. For 12 points of slashing damage. The fire does not seem to affect her at all.
Okay.
Love that.
Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Does-
Jora,
Does the slashing look like it does the full kind of damage that it should?
it does. It looks like one of the swords that was brought out by Arrows and like those crew. That he's gotten a hold of one of those.
So a
They
magic
are
one.
magic, but they're not very powerfully magic.
They basic.
So I
They
guess
base-
what
At least
I
it
guess
count
what
as
I'm
magic.
wondering is, does it look as though the slashing did half damage or it's full damage?
Looks like it did full.
Okay.
Woohoo.
You're just gonna kind of see Tajora sit back, be like, okay, okay, no fire, no fire. Let me see. They're going to sit back and kind of take a look at you guys, and they're going to say, "You guys want big stuff now or later?"
Now.
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 Okay. They reach forward and seem to grab onto these arcane tendrils and kind of latch onto them, and you can see them start to rip a hole in the fabric of reality itself.
We did say big stuff.
And as they do, they try to extend that rip over to where Tiamat is. That is going to be another wisdom saving throw, but you are dealing with a much more powerful wizard here with a 22 saving throw. Again,
Nat 1. Nat 1.
not impossible.
Nat 1.
It's just really fucking hard.
And that is a 30
Well,
from them.
So it's a +8. No, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm trying to figure out the modifiers.
well, no, because you don't know what's on the die.
Yeah, I know.
But that is a 30 to it, so they are able to.
we know it's at least a +10 because she rolled a nat 20. At least.
No, that's how you do deductive math.
What was it? Sorry, did you say?
I said we know it is at least a +10.
Oof.
Big ol' oof.
So yes, is able to kind of reduce his spell to nothing. She just kind of like seems forward. Not yet. There will be time for that. And the hole just kind of closes up as Jora's eyes kind of go wide. I don't.
I won't judge you if you tap out.
No, I'm here. They kind of place a hand on your shoulder, Lyral, and go, maybe it's just about hitting her. I think you can do it. And is going to give you the help action as a bonus action.
Okay.
Next up is... Oh, I need to actually take a look at this, because numbers. Yes, it will be Lyral next.
Hello. First things first.
I'm the realist.
I'm gonna drink this potion of haste.
Okay.
Second things second. My movement is now 60 feet. So I am going to move towards Tiamat. I'm going, like, trying to flank her on whatever... Like, Ronnie went on one side diagonally. I'm going to go the other one, but actually get up to Tiamat. And then I'm going to use my other action to make 2 attacks.
Hell yeah, go for it.
That is a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
4th level smite. Where'd my dice go?
And you rolled
can
that with
reroll.
advantage, correct?
No, I did not. One moment.
You have the help action.
That is, it's not a nat 20, but it's higher, so I mean,
Okay. Just seeing if
34
you
hit.
crit.
Would have been helpful.
Do you want the damage separated or all at once?
You can give it to me all at once.
Okay, 1 second.
Because I believe
There's a lot
your
of D8.
weapon is magical, right? It's a big
Yep.
old magic dragon mace.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that is altogether 33 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Go for it.
Natural 19 for 33 to hit.
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Also 4th level smite.
Do it up. Can you imagine if you would have taken just that little dip into Hexblade?
I know.
Holy shit.
This is why I always say, always Hexblade. It's so broken.
All
Um,
you need is 1 level.
57 points of damage.
Giggity goddamn.
Action surge.
Yup.
Well,
Actually, I'm stupid. Before I action surge, because it's fine. I'm gonna bonus action rage and then action surge. I could have been getting more damage on those, but
Okay.
natural 20.
Oh shit, the paladin crit.
Woohoo!
That is a 3rd level smite.
That's okay. That's still doubled on that dice.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Fuck am I doing? Oh.
Big numbies, big numbies.
– 86 points of damage.
Cool.
4th and final attack. I'm gonna guess that a 15 misses.
15 misses, yes.
I rolled a 2. So, you know, I did what I can do here.
Look, sometimes you crit as a paladin, and sometimes you get a 15.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing us, by the way, the widest range that you could have on rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, where your last one, she just kind of kicks, like, the sword to the ground, and you're, like, able to, or you kicks the mace to the ground, you're able to pick it up, but she's like, I know that light. You're
I've got
one
more.
of Tamora's.
Yeah, have been for a while now, actually.
Your luck's run out.
I don't think it has.
Will that be the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. It's been nice knowing all of you.
what color flowers do you want at your funeral?
Pink.
Okay.
Hey, mine are pink too. We could just share.
It's going
Funeral,
to
anybody?
bring down its furious bite at you,
Well,
which means it's going to make a bite attack.
rude.
Let's make a bite attack, a bite attack, a bite attack. Does a 25 hit you?
Hit me?
Yeah.
It does.
Hail
Very
from-
good. That is going to be 22 points of piercing damage, halved to 11.
Perfect.
And apparently there's a lot of force behind this,
I don't like the and.
quite literally. 19 points of force damage. And
Are
you are
s-
grappled.
Are you still raging?
I am still raging.
Do you take half of that?
I do. I'm Bear Toad and Barbarian. I'm only not resistant to psychic damage.
Fucking A. So 19 reduced to 9.
8. No, yeah. No, 9. Fuck. Math.
And you are currently grappled.
Rude.
There's-
Then,
There's no save for the grapple?
no. It's immediate grapple. The save is to try and get out. Then, we're going to just roll a d4 here. Because we are now on initiative count 20.
No.
Alright. And it seems as if nothing currently happens. Ain't that weird? Nyx!
Okay. I am going to cast Summon Draconic Spirit at 6th level. I'm going to send my Draconic Spirit in the direction of arrows.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna send the Draconic Spirit down to arrows. Did you wanna ride it, or did you want it to be holding you?
I shall ride.
Okay, so it's just gonna kind of kneel down, kind of deal, so you can get up on it when it's your turn next. It is going to hold its action if possible.
Does the dragon act independently of you?
It technically goes after me in combat.
Okay, so at the moment, so you've summoned your Draconic Spirit, is there anything else that you want to do for your turn?
I have a bonus act. Yes, there's more I want to do on my turn.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you that first, and then we will get to the
Okay.
initiative tracking a dragon.
So, as my bonus action, what was it called? I'm going to take on my umbral form. I'm going to spend 6 sorcery points, and Nyx just starts morphing into a shadow.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take away those sorcery points. And then I will use my movement to run to Silva. Or get as close to Silva as I can.
Okay, so you are trying to get... Okay, so you're about 20 feet away from Silva. Or you're about 15 feet away from Silva, 20 feet away from Tiamat.
I am going to be... about 10 feet behind Silva.
You wouldn't be able to... You have a movement speed of 30?
Yeah.
So you would only be able to move 30.
Because you said I was
So you-
20 feet away from Silva.
Yes, so you would be 15 feet away from Silva. You'd be 20 feet away from Tiamat. Because Tiamat is 50 feet away from you. Silva's within melee.
Silva's within melee. Okay, I would
Yes.
like to just get up beside Silva.
Okay. You can get as far with 30 feet as being 15 feet behind Silva.
Yes.
Okay. So that ends your turn. We then go to the Draconic
It
Spirit.
is Drago's turn. Drago, this time. No, it is still this pure white dragon. And yeah, it's gonna use... Wait, let me see. I think I can summon the dragon to be by arrows. Yeah, I can summon it 60 feet away. So I'm just gonna... I would have summoned it right at arrows.
Okay.
Ah.
Big old
There's
motherfucking
another
dragon.
one.
It's
You see that the white of your dragon appears more silver than it used to, and the spirit itself looks very familiar. It just kind of looks down at you and gives you a nod.
oh. Aww.
While, by the way, like, Malachi and his guys and Tajora look hella confused.
And I'm also gonna yell, don't hit that one! That one's mine!
We know not to hit Kajan!
Oh no.
No, that one... Okay, don't hit Kashan! And so yeah, it's going to... How difficult would it be, Arrows, for you to, if it picked you up, for you to climb up it?
Depends on what the save would be, or what it would, like,
That would
athletics.
be athletics, yeah.
How's your
I
athletics?
mean, we could try it. We could always try.
You can
It's
certainly
gonna-
try.
It is going to pick up... Wait, would picking
Yeah,
it up be its
picking it
action?
up, that's fine.
Picking her up would be its action, yes.
Okay, then it's just gonna be there waiting
Well, I thought-
for Arrows to hop on up, and it will... How far away is Arrows from Tiamat? Because
You
you
guys
said
are
you
all about
started
50
running
feet.
away. Oh wait, this hasn't
It's,
happened.
I
yet.
haven't had a turn yet,
So we're all
so
still.
I'm still
50.
50 feet. Mm-hmm.
And it will hold its movement.
Okay, so you're essentially, like, holding a dash action for it to
Yeah.
go up in the air.
Once
Okay.
Arrows gets on its back, it's gonna start flying.
Now, forgive me here, Lyral, I believe I bit you?
Furious
With the
bite.
legendary-
That's a great sentence. Forgive me, I believe I bit you.
Because I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
Youch.
This is not normal for the bite attack, which is why I didn't see it, but it is normal for the legendary action.
I think she just ran to the bathroom, actually.
Kira,
Yeah, but
May-
I'm gonna need a bathroom wisdom save.
may I,
Yes.
when I summon the Draconic Spirit, I can choose whether or not it's a gem or chromatic and metallic. Does it being Kajan, does it choose for me? Or am I still choosing?
I would say you still get to choose. Yeah, it's just it seems as if the spirit is there with you.
Do I
28 was
do I
saving
remember
throw.
what spirit Kajan was?
Kajan was a metallic dragon, silver to be precise.
Okay. Sounds good.
28 wisdom saving throw.
28 wisdom save. You fear nothing, let alone this puny bite of this dragon.
Absolutely.
That currently has you, in its mouth.
I'm fine.
Lyral
Nom, nom, nom,
doing
nom, nom,
toy.
End of Nyx's turn. Or
It.
end of, the Draconic Spirit's turn. It is going to go ahead. It can only have one creature grappled.
Haha.
Ain't that some shit?
Just me.
Just you.
I'm special.
You just stay grappled the entire time. Just hang out.
Until she tries to get out of it. So it is going to make a tail. No, it's not going to make a tail attack. Is it going to make a tail attack? Doesn't fucking matter. Kind of.
You tell me.
Luna.
Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and make a tail attack against Silva,
Not
Let's
my little
go.
goblin guy.
Buddy.
who is currently prone.
Oh, shit.
No.
I forgot about
Okay.
that part.
I didn't. That is going to be a. I believe the bonuses are the same for every one of its attacks. Yeah, that's going to be a 36 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Glad to hear it. We love to hear it. And I rolled like absolute ass.
Good.
So that is going to be 16 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 8.
Uncanny dodge. Make it 4.
Has it been your turn since?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. So that's
My
going to
bad.
be 8. And I would have you make a prone save again, but you are prone.
I'll just stay this way. It's fine.
Just stay this.
So just
You
the
get
tail
pushed
comes
a little
up.
bit further into the ground.
Yeah,
I
you
needed a
just
nap
fucking
anyway.
pounds
Like you're
you
the
like
runes from earlier.
literally like 2 feet into the fucking stone.
Ouch.
And next up is going to be Luna.
Luna, it's your turn.
Luna.
I'm on the ground right now.
Could I cast a touch spell through Luna if I've already done my turn? Or would I have had to have
No,
held it?
You would basically have to have held it.
Okay, that's what I thought. It is... Can it offer the help action?
Dragons.
It can.
It's gonna... How can it offer...
You
It's
tell
really
me.
motivating towards Silva.
Luna's gonna go up to Silva. She's gonna kind of land on his chest, and she's just gonna start, like, nuzzling his chin, just like, get up. Up.
In the midst of this battle, Silva, this beautiful winged creature just reminds you of the beauty that there is in life. And you feel invigorated. You are ready to slay again.
Hell yes.
Is that going to be Luna's turn?
Yeah.
Arrows, you're up.
Okay.
Get on the
Black
dragon.
mascot.
Get on the dragon. Is this really
get
gonna
on
be
the
my
dragon.
action now? Fuck.
I would say let's say it takes half your movement.
Okay, that's fine. Let's hope for the best, y'all. Ready? Go.
Okay.
Okay. That was decent. That was really good. Okay. Oh wait, it's a +1. 16
16 for what?
to get up on the dragon.
Oh,
That's
like if
better.
it picked you up, then for
Oh.
you to climb on top of it would have been tricky. But
No,
like
no,
it
it didn't pick me up.
it knelt down, so you could just get
Yeah.
on.
Oh, great. Even better.
And then now that
Perfect.
she's on, Kajan's gonna start flying.
Starts flying up. How far up?
How far can you fly? I'm-
Fly speed, dog.
It says 2 different ones. It says 30 feet and it also says 60 feet. Oh, I think it's 30 feet of just walking, fly 60 feet.
Yes,
That's cool.
So it's gonna go straight up.
Okay, just straight up 60 feet.
Yeah, but kind of on an angle for the hope is that if it used its breath, if Tiamat used its breath weapon, they wouldn't be in the crossfire. If that makes sense.
Yeah, 100%.
Cool.
And now I think you can now use your actions to shoot it in the eyeballs.
Let's do. Okay. So, part 1. I'm going to knock an arrow. Specifically, might as well do one of the fancy ones.
One of those dragon slayers.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Hope for the best. Oof, really good. Okay, math. Is that a 30 to hit?
30's gonna do it.
So that is, let's start with just regular. Regularly, it's gonna be 1d8 piercing and, oh, and I make that an arcane shot. I'll tell you what in a second. So 4 points of piercing damage, 4 points of psychic, and then find the information on those again. So then it has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Let me just make some adjustments here. DC 17 con save?
Yes.
That is a 27.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Worth a try. And then part 2 to that is also, I'm going to throw on an arcane shot, and it's going to actually be the grasping arrow. And that
Did you roll the extra damage for the Dragon Slayer?
Not yet.
does it has extra damage.
Yeah, it's still gonna do half
Oh,
damage.
right.
even though...
It still has 6d10 divided by 2.
Yeah.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big boy rolls. Come on. Ooh, pretty decent. Okay, what'd we get? Stop rolling. My D&D Beyond takes so long. Tell me the math.
37.
7 divided by 2. So
How much did you say? Sorry.
37 divided by 2.
That'd be 18.
18 points
Yes.
of... I forget what kind of damage. Probably piercing, right?
I assume so.
I
Yes.
Yes, it is piercing.
Cool. All right. Now part 2 is that psychic arrow. Sorry, not psychic arrow. Arcane shot is going to be a grasping arrow, which doesn't have a save against it. So it's just going to take an extra 46 poison.
Okay. So roll. You still have to roll to hit.
No. It's on the same thing. I can that same hit. I can any arrow that hits actually post hit, which is cool. An
That is
arcane
so
shot. Hmm. So that also took an extra 26 poison damage, and the important bit, its speed is reduced by 10, and on the first time it moves each turn, it takes another 46 slashing damage. And it lasts for a minute. And
That is super cool.
yeah.
Damn.
Says the brambles
you-
last for a minute. You can use this option again or until any creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check of a DC 14. Just a heads up.
Fair enough.
It's really cool. Okay, that's part 1. Woohoo. Okay, that is first attack.
As your arrow pierces through and just a jumble of various different effects happen, you can see that the poison seems to not be able to enter Tiamat's body.
I had a feeling, but that's okay. I do a lot of stuff kind of over again. Let's roll the hit again. So same thing, gonna make a regular shot with the fancy arrows.
With the slay.
With the slay. Okay, that's a 20... What is it? 26 to hit?
26 to hit. The 26 will hit.
Woohoo! Okay, 26 to hit, regular, 1d8 damage, and then we'll roll an extra. Oh, hell yeah! 8 plus 4,
12.
12, plus another 1d6, psychic, nice, plus 4, so 16, for just the regular shooting an arrow, and then plus another 10d6. No, yeah. 10d6, right? No,
Yep.
6d10.
6d10.
Backwards.
60-10.
So loud. I wish there was an option where you didn't have to have it do like the fancy rolling and stuff every time. Okay, so that's 42, but it had to make the con save of 17.
Yes.
Otherwise,
You
it takes half of
could
that.
turn down your internet volume itself. You could try to do that, maybe.
Internet volume.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't necessarily care about that. I mean, if it's loud in your guys' ears, that's a different story.
24.
I can totally turn that off. 24. Yeah, that definitely saves. So it will take 21 points of regular piercing damage. And that is
half?
Yes, that is half.
Okay.
And just because I'm here, I might as well do... Oh my gosh, what am I thinking of? I have too many things. I'm going to do an action surge.
Yeah, do it up.
So
You still have one more attack also. That was only 2.
You're right, I do. I have a third attack. I forgot. Alright, well, let's do that third attack.
Did you just go
Same
full
thing.
into Ranger?
Huh? No, I'm not Ranger. I went mostly fighter, and then I have 2 in rogue.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, it definitely hits. That's a 19 plus 12 to hit.
Yeah, that's a 31. That'll do it.
Yeah. And then d8 plus 4. Let me actually use fucking dice. Crappy, but that's okay. 6 points of regular damage, piercing damage, and 3 points of psychic. And then we've got, do that save again, and then I'll do the roll. I'm gonna just do it with Google this time because...
Uh, 24.
Okay, well, it still saves, but that's okay. I'll take it. And while that's rolling damage, I'm gonna do... No, that's good. I'll start there. Because that's the first, like, action.
It just keeps rolling.
I know, it's so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it'll take 15 since it's saved, so that's halved.
15 is the halved?
Yes.
Okay.
And then... Okay. Should we do this same thing over again? Oh! Oh! I've got a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm actually going to cast invisibility. Because it says, a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the creature's person. So I am also technically invisible.
You're gonna cast invisibility on my
the
dragon?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You now have an invisible dragon.
And self.
Yup.
Woohoo! Alright.
I love that.
Cool. And then... I don't know if there's, like, any way to... Hey, none of those were sneak attack, right? I just realized the sneak attack's a thing.
You didn't have advantage on any of those rolls, I don't believe.
No one was within the 5 feet.
Lyral technically would be, yes.
Ooh, then yes, I do.
Okay.
Is it just
So
the
you can
one
add-
now?
Yeah, just on the first
Okay.
one.
I'll take it, so. It's an extra 4 points.
An extra 4 points.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's, I guess... Oh, no. I would say let's dash, but I don't know if I can do that since I'm not the one who'd be dashing.
What's
It
your
would have to be
sneak
on you.
attack modifier? How much do you roll?
I thought
I
it
think
was more than just the one, but I guess it's only 1d6 right now.
Yeah, she's only got one
I've
level or
only
two
have
levels.
2 levels in rogue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alexa, quick question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you use Chrome?
Sorry?
Do you use Chrome?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Do you have an easier method of this?
No. I'm going to help you.
Okay.
If you go into your settings,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find out how to do this.
So no, if you right click on the little volume thing down on the bottom right, you can open volume mixer and it will immediately pop up with whatever's bringing up sound.
I think
Is
for
it
complaints
is it
was
just
that-
super loud in your guys' ears? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
No, we can hear it when you roll, but I think she was
Oh.
saying like it takes forever to roll.
No, it's
enough
just
that
like
she-
the longest rolling time
Yeah.
forever.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
go,
not that
go
the
to
volume's the
settings,
issue.
go to system.
Uh-huh. Wait, settings. System. Yeah.
Do you see use hardware acceleration when available?
Yes.
Is it on or off?
It's currently on.
Okay. Try turning it off.
Yeah. It says I have to probably relaunch, which is fine. It'll just make everything weird. You know what? Move on to the next person. My computer's probably going to take a second.
Cool. Moving on to the next person. We are back at the top of the initiative order. Silva.
First things first, I'm going to stand up.
Yeah, half your movement. Stand up.
Am I still within 5 feet?
You are still within 5 feet.
All right. First attack.
You have been granted the help action.
All right.
Yes,
Even
your
better.
first attack has advantage.
Second level divine smite for a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
One second.
For the record, it's even worse now.
It's even worse now.
It's even worse. It's okay.
Okay, never mind. Turn it back on.
That's
Turn it
alright.
back
I
on.
appreciate it.
41 points on the first strike.
Yep. Okay.
Second strike. 27 to hit.
47 hits.
Second level divine smite. $41 points again on the second one. Third attack. That is a 21 to hit.
21 does not hit.
Okay. So I'll do those 2 slashes in like an X pattern, and that'll be my turn. Actually, I'll spend 30 feet of movement kind of circling a little bit further back towards the tail just to separate myself from Lyral more.
You get well, how much full movement do you have?
30 feet only.
Okay, so you have 15 feet that you can still use because you used half to get up from pro.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 15 feet then. So
Okay.
slowly moving that way.
You are inching your way across these gigantic claws, whose like toenails are about the size of you, and not very well kept. Honestly, it's kind of a shame. It is going to then move to Tiamat's turn. Tiamat is going to see whether she recharges her chromatic flames. If I could get a d6 out of here. fuck me, apparently. No chromatic flame recharge, so she's just going to go all out with the melee. She already has Lyral in her claw,
Mouth.
Mouth.
her mouth.
Lyral is a chew toy.
Oh, then you are not grappled. My apologies.
I'm not?
You are not grappled. The grapple is for
Sick.
the claw.
Cool.
Oh.
So, she's gonna make a claw attack at you.
Perfect.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That's my AC.
Yep.
If it meets it, it beats it.
Am I within 30 feet of Lyral?
You probably would be, actually, yes.
I'm gonna throw up a distance shield and add 3 to her AC, making that miss.
Thanks.
Okay.
Cool.
Super cool. We love that.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Just gonna go to bite you then.
So they're just like this black smoky shield essentially just
Does
comes
it
up.
stay up for the whole turn or just that one attack?
That's a good thing to know.
Yeah, we should probably know that.
Until the start of their next turn, the target has a +3 bonus to AC.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. So that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was
How-
a bite attack again.
That is going to be the bite attack.
However,
Okay.
you now have a 25 AC.
Thanks.
lunch.
Which is gonna deal 18 half to 9. And the force damage is going to be a hell of a lot better. It's going to be 25 half to 12.
Building did more damage.
And as it wheels around, Silva going to try and bop you across the bonds with its tail again.
Rude.
Hi, me.
Hey,
Just-
by the way,
Yeah.
is it moving? Like, if
It is not
moved-
currently moved.
Okay, cool.
Rude.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 34 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good
Let's go.
lord.
I'm gonna say it probably hits.
You know, yeah, it
Miss.
does.
That is going to be 26 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 13.
Uncanny dodge.
Halved to 6. And I'm going to need a saving throw from you again.
Aw,
Right.
damn it. I'm not good at
Tiny little
these.
set.
12.
Does the help action only count once?
Only counts for 1.
Luna's gonna try and hold him up, but she's just a little bat and it doesn't work.
And you just get clotheslined from hell by this gigantic fucking tail.
Over and over
You just
again.
get up, you're shaking yourself off, and then you're back down again.
It's like,
It's
yes,
the story
Lord,
of my life.
I can fight. I will be the dragon slayer.
Bonk. Little goblin buddy.
That is going to be Ronnie.
It's not funny.
Really, because it's kind of funny.
I'm just gonna watch Silva get hunted.
Just full home run across the place.
I'm just gonna take a second and stare.
Just
Um,
you just hear, and then just like the fucking Smash announcer go game.
well, fuck.
See, I'm at sports.
Yeah, and so then I'm gonna go ahead and I might as well be fighting. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna get closer, like within melee range.
Okay.
Please don't make me regret this.
I will make all of you regret all of your decisions.
Shut up.
I already am.
And then we're gonna, for lack of anything better to do, that's a nat 20.
Yay!
Yeah, that hits.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that died. Or not vicious mockery. Sorry, Toll the Dead.
Toll the
Oh,
Dead.
I like the.
Oh, is this not a
does the
save?
Vicious mockery.
No.
I thought Toll the Dead was a save.
Toll the Dead's a save.
No. Oh, it is. It's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom save. I'm sorry that you wasted your natural 20.
Dang
Yeah,
it.
me too.
Wisdom saving throw 16.
Fail.
Fails, and I can tell you that she has certainly lost HP.
D12.
So that's gonna be. So I'm at.
God, yeah, how far up are cantrips now? Because you guys are at...
Yep.
They should be 4D something.
4d12.
Damn.
So then. That's math. Hold on. Oops. So that's 43 necrotic damage.
Hey,
43 necrotic.
Yes.
pretty
And then I
nice.
have another action, so I'm just gonna hit her with my quarterstaff, and it is magical because it's a monk weapon.
That is true.
Just gotta point that out. That's not a nat 20, but it's 27, so
Yeah, 27 does it.
yeah. 13.
13.
And then for a second, if anyone is paying attention at all, you see Ronnie's eyes again glow brighter, and she's just brighter in general. Not really just something you can't really place. And just kind of out of thin air, she's gonna pull out an arrow and just fling it at Tiamat.
You see arrows, and she just like gives you a nod of approval.
You're gonna pull out an arrow and just fling it?
It's a bonus.
Okay.
It's Archer.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, right. The fucking,
Yeah.
Star Druids. God, Star Druids are so cool.
It just kind of appears out of thin air. She just throws it. So that's gonna be a D8. Radiant.
What did she get to hit?
28.
28. Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. If a 27 hits, a 28 hits.
That's fair.
Logic.
You gotta tell me what your roll is.
So that's 70 points altogether, I think.
That is, I do believe.
That is all.
Okay. At the end of your turn, how far up in the air are you?
So I was 30 feet away.
Yes.
So I had to get within melee. So that's 30. And then like 25 feet up.
Oh, you could also go diagonally up 30 feet as well if you wanted to. Because you can fly, you could kind of diagonally go, so you could be as far up as 55 feet if you want to, but up to you.
We'll do 50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah.
Beautiful. For its first legendary action, it's going to make a tail attack at Ronnie.
Okay.
You are welcome. Truly I live to serve. That is a 34.
Yeah, that hits. Unfortunately.
So let's do that. 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to need a strength saving throw from you.
More math. That's not right. 24?
24. You have kind of mastered the art of being able to step on the very air itself, as if there were platforms that no one could see. Tiamat registers this movement, swipes her tail right at the back of one of your knees, and you... Well, it says here you go prone, but you are 50 feet in the air,
Oh,
Yeah.
which means I believe it's a d6 for every 10 feet above 10.
Yes.
Let me use my
So-
reaction to slow fall.
You can use your reaction to slow fall.
Oh yeah.
So does that mean that you take half or none?
No, I can reduce it by 80. So as long as it's below 80, I take none. If it's above
You-
that, then I take whatever's above 80.
damn. That does a reaction?
Yeah.
Nope.
Whoa.
You can
Monster
reduce it
Wild.
by 80. Well, I can tell you that 4d6 are not going to add up to fucking 80.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
So you are just like, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So you are effectively, like, you land to the ground prone, but you
Mine
do not
do
take
hurt.
any fall damage. Next up is going to be the lair action. We've already had one of you, which means we can't have you again.
Wasn't lair action at 20?
Lair action. Oh, yes. Sorry, Lyral would go first.
We haven't had the
minions
help.
would go before that. So we have the help, and then we have the Lyral, and then we have the lair.
Yeah.
Which I have actually been looking up stuff. Yes. Okay. So that's not going to work.
I like those words.
Not when it's the help.
Oh, just
Uh,
what the hell?
Tajora is actually going to step up first. Kind
Oh
of
no.
crack their neck and go, "It's okay. I've been planning something." Wraps themselves in energy, and you can see scales start to form on their body. Kind of takes a little bit of a running start, leaps, and wings spread from their back.
Hey.
These large spectral kind of bluish light purple that kind of complements their skin tone wings continues to fly towards Tiamat and is going to rear back and exhale a breath weapon
Oh.
onto Tiamat, who
Cool.
must make a dexterity saving throw.
Please
Dexterity.
suck it, Dex. Please suck it, Dex.
Suck it.
She's a giant dragon. How
Uh,
dexterous can she be?
I'll be honest, none of her saves are bad.
Yeah.
But
How do you get-
we are still rocking a 22 save DC here, so this is not impossible.
Just unlikely.
Oh, 22 on the dot.
No.
22 on the dot. I'm so sorry. I will take half as much speed, though. Or half as much attack. And that is 68 force damage. So, you know, we take those. And 19 halved to 9. Which is going to be that. And they just kind of go, face it, I'm a better dragon than you. And as the... Oh no, that is the breath weapon would have been the bonus action. So that is going to be it for them, unfortunately. Then, let's see. Rose is going to go next. Rose is going to kind of move forward about 20 feet. Is going to kind of look over at you next and go, you might recognize this one from the childhood, but this time I'm actually hoping to do some fucking damage. And is going to place their hands upon the ground at 60 feet in front of her where Tiamat is. This cube of like mischievous fey magic starts appearing and starts kind of attempting to... It looks like it's trying to annoy Tiamat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just to annoy her to death. Let's
It's
go.
going to annoy her to death.
I
So
mean,
the very first
It didn't work
mischievous-
if
for
anybody
Nyx.
can do it, it's gonna be Rosa and Ronnie.
Right? Okay, so she has to make a wisdom save. Or
Everything's
else,
a wisdom save.
she starts giggling uncontrollably.
Is this just Tasha's
Please,
hideous
I
laughter?
want to see.
This is what's called, sorry, the spell itself is called Nether's Mischief,
I
and
want. to
I'm
see
rolling on the
Tiamat giggle.
mischievous surge table.
I want to see Tiamat giggle.
You want to see Tiamat giggle?
I demand it.
Oh, that is as cocked can be. Oh my god.
Do I get to see Tiamat giggle?
Well, that is a 17 with a DC of 18. She is... Because I know what this giggling actually does, she is going to burn one of her legendary resistances.
No.
Which spell is this?
Nether's Mischief.
Second level?
Rude.
Second level, correct.
It says that there's no attacker save. Like save DC.
There isn't, but the effect has one. So I got effect number 3.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
They've used up a legendary resistance.
It used up a legendary resistance as a bunch of bees start to just pop out of little flowers around and begin to, like, poke her in the belly. But they're trying to make her
What?
giggle, but they can't seem to break through the hide. And you just see Rosa kind of look up at you, Ronnie. Look, when it works, it really works.
It was used against me many a time.
It was. I left it in
Fucking
fits of
weird.
uncontrollable giggliness.
Yeah, she's laughing real hard.
Look, fucking whatever.
You've got to imagine what could have happened if it worked.
You just see, Geld kind of has his sword, and he's like, I'm gonna hit her now, if that's cool with everyone.
Please do.
Go
Okay,
for
yeah,
it.
Thank you. He's going to take a swing.
Oh no.
Geld, the Eldritch Knight, takes his sword. He goes, I'm gonna hit her now. Tiamat sees this and swats the sword out of his hand 50 feet to the right. Well, fucker. I got my own sword. And is going to go for a second attack.
Damn it.
And he is going to shing. And he just starts vibrating as this normal sword tries to strike Tiamat, and it's just straight up a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. He's like, we have been less than helpful.
It's all right, love. Go get your sword.
I really want to, but like I don't want her to swing at me. Do you think I'm fine? Let's go get my sword.
You'd be worse if you stayed there without a weapon.
She's got a point. And he is going to run 30 feet and is going to get tail smacked by by Tiamat on his way out.
Oh, okay.
And a 24 is going to hit. But his strength save is pretty good, so he is going to take some damage. He is going to take 19 points. Although you see when it tings the armor seems to absorb some of that. Just kind of in the way that he maneuvers the armor. It seems to absorb some of the damage itself. And this is me in-game describing a feat. But he is going to have to roll a strength saving throw. He is proficient in strength saving throws. So, let me see something. At 20th level, what is your guys' proficiency bonus?
+6.
+6?
Yeah.
So, I'll say he has a +11 to this. I'm not going to tell you what he needs. But I'm going to tell you that it's not impossible.
We like things that are not impossible.
Not with that.
Yep.
So he's just like, I'm just gonna go get my sword, and he just gets booted in the ass and knocked on his ass.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh,
You alright there?
just my pride.
Yeah. We're just talking to each other while laying on the ground.
Yep. He's lying on the ground about 30 feet away from you, but you guys are both just like,
Like,
ow,
kind of
that
straining my head to
fucking
be like,
tail.
fuck.
Lyral, you are up.
So I'm going to
Thank you,
attempt
Zach.
to kind of move. Like, I want to get to her tail, like, just to be on the other side as everyone else more than anything. But I'm going to stay within melee as I move, like, next to her. And I'm also going to make 4 attacks. Reckless attack on the first one.
Reckless attack just goes through your whole turn.
Oh. Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Reckless attack goes through your whole turn, but then my attacks on you have advantage until your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first attack is a 32 to hit.
That's gonna do it.
3rd level smite.
Yep.
Ooh wee. Where'd my d8s go?
I'm assuming Tiamat looks fine.
Tiamat, Yeah, no, she's looking like she's fought some people, but she's doing pretty okay.
44 points of radiant damage.
Slightly less okay.
Same roll. Okay, so again a 32 to hit.
Yep.
I can write that. 17. Um, 37 points of radiant damage on the next attack. Third attack. Roll the same number both times, but a 26 to hit.
Okay. Yep, that does it.
Ooh, 12. That's 23. What do I do when all my dice are rolling max? 23 plus 16.
You get really happy.
39.
39.
Thank
That's
you.
what we do. That's what we do.
Plus 11. No, plus 12.
51.
Plus 8.
59.
59.
Plus 9.
Damn.
So 68. Last attack.
Does it look as though any of these damages are causing, or damage types are causing more damage than others?
It does not, no.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do
Okay.
that.
Second level smite. Because I don't want to burn through all my third levels.
Save it in case one of us dies.
That's why I need it.
Same with you, Silva.
I hear you. We'll see.
Well, damn.
That's gonna be doubled 93 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, that looks rough.
Ouch.
She is starting to show some wear and tear.
My turn. I'm now behind her. I was just whacking her as hard as I could as I continued to her tail.
On her turn,
Move 5 feet. Whack. Move 5 feet. Whack.
Exactly.
sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Is your freaking how many? How many
My
points
4
of damage?
attacks. Oh, I
100 something? Your 100
Oh my-
something points of damage?
Yeah,
Oh my
give
God.
or
I
take.
probably did 200.
Is that the end of
points
your
damage.
turn?
That
Yeah, that's the
was
end.
about
That's a beat.
250-ish.
Okay, so
Oh.
you could one shot me.
I'm attempting to estimate how much damage
Why do
we've
you think I
done.
didn't want to fight you?
Well, you could have called non-lethal.
Yeah. It's still not a fair fight with a paladin, though. Too much burst damage.
Ronnie,
That's me.
she's going to go for a bite attack onto you for one of her legendary actions.
Ma'am, I'm warning you, I don't taste very good.
That is a natural
Wow.
20.
And a little
Fuck.
stringy. Back.
For me, just for my own curiosity. For
Uh-huh.
no reason.
Sure.
How far away?
How far away from you is she? So you moved what? You said like 15 feet
I
circling
moved
around?
60 feet. So
You moved 60 feet.
okay, my movement is 60 feet. So I was just trying to get to her tail. I don't know how much that would have used of my movement.
Oh, you're not even at her tail yet.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm not
You're
within
still,
range,
you're
it's
still
fine.
about 20. You're still about 20 feet away from the tail.
Gotcha.
So you are about, I'd say, 70 feet away from Ronnie at the moment.
Okay.
Good.
Ow.
So I actually need one more of these. Sorry.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. So it's going to be 33 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and our favorite word, and.
And.
Yes, and.
Yes, and.
I don't think
48
math
points
is-
of force damage.
Oof.
Okay.
As the full force of her bite comes down upon you. And then we're going to layer action.
Feeling great.
There's a D4 reroll on ones. I said reroll on ones. There we go. Glowing magical glowing magical
Enemy?
energy whirls around the dragon's scales. This seems some sort of protective magic seems to twinkle in reds, purples, blues, greens, and browns across her.
Just looking up like, ow.
You just kind of hear from like 30 feet away, "What are you doing fine, lass?"
That really fucking hurts.
Turns out getting hit by a giant fucking dragon hurts.
I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Oh, I'm fucking for it.
Yeah, me too.
Nyx, you're up.
I have a question,
I have an answer.
and it's I have access to a spell via a feat. The feat says I can cast said spell at a certain level without using a spell slot, but that I can cast the spell using a spell slot. Can I upcast that spell
You
if I use spell slot instead of
Yes.
feat? Okay. Oh, sorry, that was loud.
No.
I am going to then. How? Hold on. Touch. I'm going to. How close am I to Tiamat?
You personally said you're about 20 feet away.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Hell yeah, we're here for
That's
stupid.
my
That's
move.
what we love about this group.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna touch Tiamat, and I'm gonna cast a 7th level inflict wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll for your attack.
What's the modifier on this?
It's your spell attack bonus.
Yeah, it's that I have multi-classed, so they're 2 different ones per whichever class that spell's coming from. That's a natural 20.
Go.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know if you're looking at me waiting for me to tell you, natural 20s always hit.
7th level. How many fucking?
Let me look this up.
So it's 3 at 1.
And
So
you get 6 more, so 9, so 18 d10.
Holy crap.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this math myself.
Give me numbers. I can do it.
I'm gonna make D&D Beyond do this for me.
Oh, fair.
What?
Hell yes.
So many. So that is 99 necrotic damage.
Damn.
Doubled?
No, so
No, that
that's-
is.
You rolled 18.
I rolled 18.
Oh.
How is it looking after that?
Real fucking rough.
Real fucking rough?
Really?
Yeah.
I am
Damn.
then. Would casting via a familiar, like, I wouldn't be able to then do another leveled slot, would I?
No.
Okay, then I'm just going to quickened spell, for the fuck of it, a Toll the Dead. So I need a wisdom save.
That is going to be a 23.
Fuck it, silvery barbs.
Okay. I'll set that aside as the DC to beat, essentially. 21.
Damn. But it's...
It was lower.
Is it half damage for Toll the Dead, or is it...
It's a cantrip, so unless you have potent cantrip,
No.
then yeah.
So
it's
then... That...
just- you see, like, you like create this spectral bell to do your Toll the Dead, and Tiamat just swats it away, like, no, not after that.
But yeah, with the inflict wounds of Nyx just, like, sees her brother lying prone, sees Ronnie lying prone, I think sees Silva lying prone. Just goes up. Just looks up to her. It's just essentially just fucking smacks her. Just yelling.
Bitch slap the dragon.
Just... I'm gonna
You
bitch
slap
slap
her
the
on her
dragon.
scale, and you watch a ripple effect as scales crack
As...
and break as they like seethe up her neck and into her jaw.
As I just
Well,
yell.
One of her jaws.
As I yell. Fuck you! And
Your turn. Are you doing anything else?
does...
The quicken spell is your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm... At what point of the body am I at?
You're like at like the foot.
The foot?
Yeah.
Can I crawl on the foot? And hold on for dear life?
Oh my god.
You would like to climb onto the foot of Tiamat, the
Yeah.
god of chromatic dragons.
Yeah, so it can't stomp on me.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, because Nyx will just bitch slap her, just kind of look at where she is, and just be like,
Oh shit.
I can't get away without... She'll just, like, look at the foot and just shrug and climb on the foot.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check. And we're going to use this opposed by
I'm gonna
her
fail.
athletics check. You might not.
I have a +1.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Fun fact on that. Cool.
Good to know.
I got a 12.
I got a 21.
Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna fail this.
Yeah, she immediately kicks you off and you land prone.
Is she
Ah.
moving?
No.
No,
I know.
she's just shaking her foot.
Shake, shake,
Like
shake.
someone whose foot
Alright.
just fell asleep. She's like, pins and needles.
But now it's Kajan's turn.
There's a little bug.
Now it is, in fact, Kajan's turn, and we now have 3 prone party members.
Yes, read your
It's
messages.
Fine.
Oh,
Read your messages, Danny. Goodness. Read.
You didn't actually
Uh,
tag me in it.
Fine.
read the room,
I didn't-
Dave.
Whatever.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, cool. Do it.
Kajan
There.
There.
is going to come down the 60 feet.
Uh-huh.
Who's... This is gonna spoil it. Who's all prone right now? Ronnie?
That would be, I believe, Silva, Ronnie, you, and Geld.
And Geld. This is truly a test of who does Nyx care for more.
I can answer that question. Real fucking easily.
No, she's torn right now. Between two. She's...
Kajan has 2 hands.
Kajan has 1 action.
Well,
It was worth a try.
yeah.
Kajan is gonna fly down. He's gonna pick up so that they're standing on their feet. My little goblin guy.
Oh.
Because Guild's gotta keep running for his sword anyways. Silva's still in the fight right now.
And not
Silva,
that it
you are
necessarily matters, but Silva can do more damage.
And Silva can do more damage. And so my dragon is gonna pick him up. And does that count as its action?
that would count as its action. Yes.
Does it only get 1 action? It doesn't actually say.
All people only get 1 action unless you have an action surge or you're hasted.
Okay. And I think that was all of its movement. And so it's also kind of gonna just stand in front of Silva. As if as a shield. And that is its turn.
Cool. And just a reminder, arrows is still on the back of this dragon.
Yes.
Invisible, but yes.
Wait,
Yes.
so's the dragon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
So some
Unless
we
invisible
attack.
force.
If I pick up Silva, is Silva invisible?
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Ooh, like, wait, let me look at this stuff.
You will.
That's-
You would be
Great
no. So if
question.
you're picking up Silva and then letting them land on their feet, then no. If you're picking them up and keeping them in your claws,
Then yes.
then yes.
Silva,
hold
you want
me
to
up
go
like a
for
toddler.
ride?
I'm
Being an
gonna
invisible little goblin.
hold Silva up like a toddler so that he's an invisible little goblin guy.
Look, I
Okay.
found a goblin. Can we keep it?
We keep it.
So going forward, your dragon will move at this point with half speed, as it is currently
That's
carrying 2
fair.
people.
Okay. So yeah, basically you just see Silva just disappear.
That's
We
so
can all just go
cool.
sit on the dragon and be invisible until
Um,
she decides to look for us. And then she'll find us
and-
immediately because it's
Well,
Tiamat.
she's got true sight though. If she like
What?
really needed
How
to
would
find
it
us.
go if arrows attacks? Because invisibility fades if the person attacks.
I-
However, invisibility has not been casted on that person.
It's probably, since it's technically part of that, I would say it probably.
Yeah, it would it would nullify the invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we could move first.
We're gonna try to just fly up as high as we can get with whatever. But I think I
Yes,
used all the
yes.
movement to get
You
down
saw
there.
60, yeah.
If we can try to get more behind her and up, that'd be.
Okay, then don't attack
Yes.
yet.
Yes.
So now the 3 are invisible.
So now the only ones that are currently prone are Ronnie, Geld, and
Nyx.
Nyx.
Does prone count as incapacitated?
No.
No.
'Kay.
If you were incapacitated, you'd immediately fail all dex saves.
'Kay.
Prone just means you have disadvantage on them. She is going to use her last legendary action to make a claw attack on Geld.
But I just pissed her off.
She's been pissed off. You
Come
didn't-
at-
Yeah.
Come at
She
me, bro.
stays pissed off.
Existence.
Come at me, bro.
You want to know my secret?
I'm
I'm
always mad.
angry.
Come at me, though.
27 will hit. I'm gonna need that one. And where's the other dreidel? Come to me, please, dreidel.
Dreidel.
Roll a 2.
No, that's not nice. Those aren't 2s. 26 points of damage reduced to 24. And he is swooped up into her claw.
No.
He's
Ma'am?
grappled. Luna, what does Luna want to do?
Luna.
Really, all Luna can do is offer the help action.
Who does she want to help?
It's so cute.
You.
So,
You.
Get up.
me?
Get up.
Yes, get up.
Little nudges.
I
Can't.
will say that Luna cannot pick up a person. but
Yeah.
they can-
No.
She can still give the
Who's-
help action.
I mean, who's
Help,
still
little
standing? Is it just Lyral right now?
I'm still standing.
Lyra is
Yeah.
the only one standing on the ground, unless, of course, you count Rosa and, nope, just Rosa, because currently, Tajora is in the air.
Where's the dragging thing? Spectral wings.
Luna is going to go to Geld and attempt to help when he attempts to ungrapple himself.
Okay. Yeah,
if that's a
so
possibility.
It's just flying away and, like, pecking at her claw.
Yep.
Just like.
So her grip is a little bit
Just lands and-
loosened, and Geld's being held.
Aw.
It's. Okay, perfect. Arrows, you're up.
Okay. So that we could go. Well, okay, wait. Am I holding my action? What's happening?
Really, you would have to wait until Kajan's next action. If you and Silva
What?
both hold it, I can get up there, and essentially I could drop you guys.
Nah, why would we need to be dropped?
Well, that way you could both get sneak attack. If you go, then me picking up Silva
We
was
still
and
would.
holding him was useless.
Well, we still would though. We would have still gotten because
It's that you could both. It's that you could both get it like at the same time. But I mean,
Well, but
Lyral
let's-
is still there,
We're fine. We'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna.
and
I'm
this way
gonna
you're both
attack
still
here.
invisible.
I'm a sneaky attack. It's fine. I'm a just attack.
Okay. You're going to attack, which is going to take you out of invisibility.
Yes.
You do not have advantage on this roll.
Why not? That's okay.
Because True Sight sees through invisibility.
Yeah, that's if it really helps me much. Okay,
So I
Whoopsie.
love your guys' whole pantomime skit,
that was great.
but she was
but-
watching the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I know.
Is the thought that counts.
Yeah, exactly. That's a 26 to hit.
26 is gonna hit.
Can I roll all three and then roll all 3 damage and then we'll just do it like that?
Go for it.
Okay, cool. So that's one that's
I prefer doing that too when I have multiple
cool.
attacks.
I got a natural 20
Yep, that's gonna hit.
and a 22.
22 will not hit.
Shucks. Okay. So 2 of them get 1d8 plus 4. Dun, 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 dun. These
Well, one of
roll-
them is 2d8 plus 4.
Oh right, one's 2d8, and actually it's 3d8 because I have Piercer.
Yeah,
Which is the whole thing about critical hits. So 1, 2. What did we say? 3. So 4 whole d8s.
4d8s plus 8.
Yeah. So 22 plus 8 is 30 points of damage. And so here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
All 3 of those arrows were the fancy arrows, right? But 2 of them hit and 1 didn't. Oh, wait!
Yes.
I have a whole thing about if it doesn't hit. Hold on. Oh no, that's if it doesn't hit, then it, like, never mind. But
So
if
basically,
this
I
arrow-
need 2 Constitution saving throws, basically.
Yes, but I'm also wondering. So do that.
So now there's an arrow that's on the ground that still has this magic in it. Because
The arrow, yeah, once it got fired, the magic in it got used up.
that's actually, according to the information, and you can totally say otherwise, but from what I'm reading, I don't think that's true. It says only if it like actually hits somewhere. Hold on. Let me
Once an
see.
arrow is slain, deals its extra damage to a creature, it becomes
Yeah.
a non-magical arrow.
Right. So it hasn't actually used the magic. If it technically.
Yes, so it is currently on the floor, but it is still
Right.
an arrow.
Precisely. So now there's an arrow that's just on the floor somewhere that has magic. You're
Okay.
welcome.
Good to know.
So, 22 for the first one, and
Still one of them.
29 for the other one.
Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Let's do it twice.
So yeah, you could just roll the, I think it's like,
6,
it's like 16, 10.
9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, that is.
And one of them was a crit.
11, 12.
Oh, yeah, what am I doing?
Oh
if it
yeah,
was a-
you can actually do 18 d10.
Holy shit.
then
1,
half.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait,
How
I'm
is this
doing.
the second instance of 18 d10?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's
Hold on, I did too many.
love that.
Y'all
for-
really
for-
did not come to play. You came to slay.
What? Like,
We came to
you
slay some
bad.
dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. 114 damage divided by 2. So
57.
57. 57 extra points of damage.
Arrows,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Oh my gosh. Wait, really? I just have been.
How do you want to do this?
Holy fuck!
You just killed a god.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
And this bitch didn't even move. I had this whole thing. Ugh, anyway. That's a great question. So, those
You
two.
ain't even got the respect to sit
don't
up for the
even-
kill.
I know. I'm like.
Alexa's prone IRL.
I am. Okay, so I just want to be real badass about this. So we're coming up. We're up on this dragon, right? I want to
Yeah.
actually slowly drop onto the dragon, like actually come off of the dragon and like shoot coming down those 3 arrows, one of them missing and the other one, like one hitting regular, and then that third one just kind of going through, we'll say the heart, because that's fucking, or the soul, I suppose.
So
If it's
you
a
do
god.
this full like jump back Robin Hood shit, and just one of them slices across the neck and just gets her attention as you pierce this arrow through her heart, and she just why do you refuse your destinies? You stand amongst gods. You insolent worms.
We're the worms here? I don't know.
Before you die, who won the custody battle?
Oh, yeah.
I say from lying prone.
Here, would you mind taking a step slightly to the left? Just,
One of her claws comes up and bores deep into the center of her chest and pulls the arrow that you shot out of her own heart. Do you think I could give a damn about what happens in the Nine Hells? Do you think I want lawless children? It serves as a good distraction while I take care of business here. snaps the arrow in two, and you can see her wounds start to close up around her.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I thought this was a how do you want to do this?
Yeah, I
It
know.
was.
It was.
It was the first one.
I should have known that we couldn't kill her in 2 rounds.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like,
You want to know so badly what's going on in the Night Hells. Looks down at the claw that is holding Geld.
no. Absolutely.
Luna's
not.
there too.
No.
You can ask him.
He has the help action.
He does have the help action. This is not going to help him with a charisma saving throw.
But she's so cute. Can't she? Can't she
She's
be so
super
cute?
adorable.
She's just gonna
And
like
his
start
ribs are
whimpering
currently being crushed.
whimpering into his ear.
So
Did you bring
We're
my
gonna start
siblings back from the dead just to kill them off?
now. I brought one of your siblings back from the dead.
It's the other one's turn.
A life for a life, eh, Mr. Gibbons?
This way all 3 of us will have died.
Oh my god, that damage is gross.
Stop that.
You watch him as he screams this almost insane scream. Takes 53 points of psychic damage. As you can watch his body physically age in front of you.
What?
She pulls her claw back, throws, and your brother disappears.
Hey, I just found out where Caleb went.
Silva, it's your turn.
Nyx
Shut
just
up,
fucking
you follow that.
screams. Silva's currently being held by my dragon.
So,
Would you like to be released?
Yes, please.
So would you like to hold your action for when the dragon releases you?
Nah, I'll just attack.
Okay. You are being kind of held up in the air, so these attacks will be made with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay, that's 2 14s plus 16.
Yeah, that'll hit. 30 will hit.
Really.
Alright. Is someone within 5 feet?
Someone is within 5 feet.
Is it?
Okay,
I
cool,
mean,
cool.
wait. Is Luna still there? Luna would have hopped off.
Luna was not taken by this.
Luna is within 5 feet of Tiamat.
Luna
Perfect.
does not. Luna is too small of a creature to count.
Liral's not there?
But Lyral is still there.
So
Okay.
so first you kill my brother, and then you tell
Then
me
That doesn't count.
that my back.
yeah. Goodness.
3rd level Divine Smite.
Emotional damage.
Yep.
Emotional
damage.
52 points of damage on the first strike.
How much of that was the Divine Smite?
21 points.
21 points. Okay.
Oh, they're separated now.
Oh no.
Okay, 2nd strike. 3rd level Divine Smite. Okay, 28 to hit.
28 hits.
That'll be 16 points of slashing damage and 22 points of radiant.
Okay, perfect. You are seeing that the slashes are not doing what you think they're doing.
Oh no.
As
Okay.
the colors begin to continue to glitter off of her.
Crap.
Third attack.
Yep.
That is a 25 to hit.
25 does hit.
First level Divine Smite. That will be 14 points of slashing damage and 15 points of radiant.
Okay.
How much radiant?
15.
I was off by one.
And I will just stay where I'm at in this dragon's arms.
All right. Perfect. It will then be Tiamat's turn. She is going to aim so that everyone. She's going to actually take a step back, which means she is going to move. So, how much damage does she take upon moving?
Oh, she takes. I think it's 46. Let me look. Dun, dun, dun. She's moving.
Finally. We don't
Yeah.
want her to right now, though.
Yeah, I know.
Does anyone get an opportunity attack?
Yeah, 46.
Lyral, do you?
Smash.
Lyral would get an opportunity attack, yes.
I shall do the
Lock
man.
her up.
You're
Actually,
also
so
muted.
So it's Silva if you wants to.
Yes,
Or if you
please.
want. Okay, go ahead.
Would my dragon?
Does
Yes.
Alexa? How about arrows?
Arrows, no, because you are ranged. Therefore, you have not. They have not left your thing.
Is it still
Where
with
am I?
disadvantage?
Can I just poke her with something from the ground?
And you take 11. She takes 11 points of damage.
11 points, perfect. You can take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Yes.
Okay. 27 to hit.
Yes, Ronnie, you can. And
Okay,
yes,
yeah, I'm
that
gonna do
does.
that.
That was a 28 to hit, and I also have the Sentinel feat, so her movement is now 0.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
For opportunity attacks, would it just be one hit even if somebody has multiple attacks per
Yes,
action?
it is one melee attack.
Okay.
One action.
She's gonna take 13 more points of damage.
What's the modifier?
And that is bludgeoning.
Yes. With a
You-
magical weapon.
With a magical
'Cause it's
weapon,
my monk weapon.
take
Yeah, I
this
just kinda
off
go-
of the colors. The bright colors that affected her at the layer action are still valid.
For mine, that was 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 32 points of radiant damage.
You can fucking smite on opportunity attacks, can't you?
Does
God, paladins. Paladins are so
does-
fucking cool.
does a 23 hit?
23 just hits.
This is
Okay,
with
so-
Kajan's tail,
Okay?
and I only get
Ah,
one,
yeah.
which was 11 piercing damage.
Glances off of the
But he's
multicolored
magic.
tips. He is, isn't he?
Our weapon attacks are also magic. She's been
Yeah.
ignoring them as well.
Silva, did you say the damage that you did?
It was 33 points of slashing and 19 points of radiant.
I did
Perfect.
From the
11
DM and
points.
storyteller perspective, Kira, I love you. From the player perspective, fuck, and I cannot stress this enough, you specifically.
I have a book. I get all the things from the book.
I have
It
a
has
book
a great
and I'm
alt
not afraid
cover.
to use
Look
it.
at the shiny alt cover.
It's very
I am a
pretty.
fucking nerd.
You
How-
can't distract me.
How's Tiamat
I'm
looking?
mad at you.
Tiamat's looking a lot better than she was before. I'll be telling you that for fucking free.
How much better?
Quite a bit better.
How dare she.
Not looking as healthy as she was when you first fought her, for sure. But
Is it like
a lot of her
She
wounds
doesn't look
cleared
like
up.
we just put her through what we just put her through.
on a scale
no.
of 1 to 10, 10 being completely healed? Would you say they're at a 7 or a 5?
I
Or
would
a
say they
9?
were closer. I'd say they're closer to a 5.
So they're
Still
about
like
half.
six, though.
Okay.
And on her turn, because when she reaches her chromatic wrath, she gets her chromatic flames back.
Nope.
I don't like the sound of that.
No.
So I'm
that's
going
okay.
to need dexterity stonky throws from all of you.
Even
Ah,
if I'm
advantage.
behind her,
please give me something better than a fucking 15.
I failed.
Let's see.
I moved so that I was on the opposite side of her from everyone else. Would I also need to make a roll?
Thank you.
So she was able to move back at least once before your sentinel affected her.
Uh-huh.
So she specifically positioned herself so that a 300 cone could get
Okay.
all of you.
I get advantage because I'm raging.
You do well. You get advantage on that regardless, even if you're not raging, because it's a dexterity. It's a dexterity saving throw against an effect you can see.
If
Yeah,
I'm
you're right.
rolling at disadvantage, do I still get evasion?
Yeah, I still believe so.
Okay.
Damn, Josh.
I got a really good modifier.
You do.
I don't.
God, Lizzie and Josh, freaking Silva and Ronnie, even prone, somehow manage to make the save.
Just roll out of the way.
Oh. I'm
You are also prone.
yeah,
Nix.
I would be at disadvantage, however, I would be failing anyways.
Yes, correct.
So, I won't even roll.
So now I need to make a save for Tjora and Rosa. Right, and this is dexterity. So their dexterities are actually not too bad.
So it is possible.
Wizards get, I believe, intelligence and con as their saving throw proficiencies.
I think so.
So I don't think she's proficient in dexterity. So I think this is a damn near impossibility for Rosa.
Yeah, it's basically the same as me.
Yeah. Tjora, on the other hand, has a snowball's chance in hell. That ain't it, Chief.
Nat 20.
I like that. Snowball's chance.
So this is going to be that lightning damage again.
Is it just pure lightning, or does it have, like does it have force added to it, like...
Y'all, a bitch might go down right here. We'll probably go down right here.
Oh, I have to roll for Kajan.
Please do that.
What's your dex, babe? There's no way in hell. No.
Ruh-roh, I don't like that face, Kira. Just saying.
I'm just so proud of myself. Because sometimes you need the dice to line up in a specific certain way to do 69 points of
No.
damage.
Hey, y'all, I'm down.
I currently have resistance given my
What else?
umbral form, so I take half of that.
Yes, so 34.
Oh, that's
Take
cool.
half of that because I'm raging. So
Uh,
17.
well, no, because you would say you failed to save.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So you would take 34 as well.
And
I gotcha.
my dragon is
Bold of me
still
to
up
assume.
Hell yes.
with 1 hit point.
Go. Oh, great.
That's good because otherwise, I would have fallen and can't get up.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to make one of her attacks as a bonus
I would have been
action,
dead.
and is going to it only gets one, so I am going to choose the claw, and I'm going to go for. I think she would go for Lyral because Lyral's not taking as much of the damage, and that is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Dank dak do. The claws are that. Fucking ass rolling. 16 half to 8. And you are grappled. Ronnie, you're up.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna look up at her and be like, you know, getting really fucking sick of your shit.
I have that effect on people.
Let's even the playing field a bit, shall we? I'm gonna take out the potion that Tajora gave me and look at Lyral, kind of in like a sorry, and just down it.
Ronnie, you down this potion. And as you do, you feel what essentially feels like the worst heartburn you've ever had in your life. As this fire ignites within your belly and your body begins to change and expand and stretch and gain scales and wings of an adult red dragon.
Cool.
So you are you are now you are now piloting this giant red dragon mech essentially. Your hit points and all that are replaced. I believe you keep your mental stats. But your physical stats change. You cannot use legendary actions or resistances.
Okay.
And obviously not layer actions and shit like that.
Well, yeah, obviously. Cool.
But this is our home turf. We should...
This very quickly became Tiamat's turf.
Very quickly.
Larry quickly.
Oh, and I should say this. When it was the beginning of Tiamat's turn, Geld appeared from where she originally threw him. His body goes limp against the ground.
Can I tell if he's breathing?
You know what? I'll give you a retroactive perception check.
You're trying to kill my brother. $22.
He is currently still breathing, but his breaths are slowing.
Fuck.
And you can just kind of hear your sister. Geld? What the hell?
Nyx is gonna yell, "Go fucking help him!"
I'm gonna step with my movement, because I have that.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that you're
Between-
going to use half your movement to stand.
Yes. And then I'm gonna try to step between Geld and Rosa and Tiamat, so that they're not, like, in the direct line of fire. That's
Yeah,
possible.
you're able to do that.
Okay.
Try to still, like, finagle yourself around so that you are, it's still within melee, therefore not incurring an attack of opportunity.
So what's going on now?
I'm just glaring at her.
Okay, so that okay. Sorry, I was just
I
waiting. I
think
didn't know
that
if you were
is
doing
me.
something with your bonus
I
action. or
will. I don't know if I can do it.
You could patient defense. You could.
Oh.
Patient defense as a dragon.
Yeah, I'll bonus action patient defense as a dragon. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
you still have all of your racial and class features.
Oh. Sweet. Okay.
It's the same thing basically as a polymorph.
Cool. Yeah, I'll bonus action patient defense as a dragon.
Yeah, you just kind of crip into the ground as you like brace yourself for what's coming. After your turn, Ronnie,
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat looks at you and goes, "Good. I think it would be so much better if it was just you versus me. Let's get rid of the trash, shall we?" Lyral, I'm gonna need a charisma saving throw from you, please.
Ho 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 ho.
I am proficient in that. Sometimes the dice want what the dice want, so that would be a 28.
28.
No.
I'm going to see if the dice truly want what the dice want.
Well, shit. That was a natural 20 if it helps.
It does, but you can feel a force off to above you as something circles overhead. Reduce that by 4,
Okay.
as if waiting for a sign. And she rears back, and as she does, brushes just a little bit, and you feel that damage. Where's that damage? There's that damage. There should be a 5th one of you. There you are. God, luckily for you, I continue to roll like ass.
Good.
Be 27 points of psychic damage. And it looks, Ronnie, as if she's going to throw Lyral directly at you. Just goes full right into your face. And as it feels like Lyral should impact you, disappeared. Yeah, like that. Although, Lyral, I am going to need you back here for a second. Hello. Because I didn't really have a player to tell where Geld went. Where you appear seems to be a molten hot area surrounded on all ends by lakes of lava, pillars of brimstone, and sulfur throughout the air. And you can see a gaggle of devils looking around, going, "This one dropped here. We're gonna have fun with this one." You were just hurled into the first level of the 9 hells.
No thanks, I'm good.
Cool.
So we'll fuck with that in a second. It is now the minions' turns. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a death saving throw for Geld. Cocked. Okay. Then Rosa is gonna sit back. Uh, um.
Fucking help
Ronnie,
him.
Ronnie, are you okay? Can you take
Fine.
this?
Yeah.
Kind of. Oh, okay. Neat. And then just kind of books it over to Geld and is going to place a Cure Wounds on him. For
Better be one of the highest fucking levels you got.
it would be 8 points of healing.
She did a
Her
first level.
her access to Cure Wounds is not great.
Ah,
Well, at least he's not dead.
it's not dead. Did he get thrown closer to his sword? Can you give him that?
Oh my god. No, he's getting out of here.
11 or higher, he got closer to his sword.
Okay.
He is, in fact, closer to his sword. He is only
Wow.
now 10 feet away.
Nice.
And then, good old Tajora. Tajora's just going to go ahead and hit that breath weapon real quick. Have it make a dexterity saving throw. Oh my god. Natural 1. So,
Cool.
we're just going to go for the full 6d8 damage, baby. For 23 points of force damage. Hell yeah. Then we get to Lyryl's turn. Lyryl, there are currently 5 devils surrounding you on all ends.
Yes.
They seem poised and ready to attack you. What will you do?
Well, first thing, I am below half health now, and because of my subclass, I get to heal myself. So I get back 13 points of healing.
Heck yeah.
Second thing, I watched Geld reappear, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna hold my action until I see Tiamat again.
Okay. What is the action that you're holding?
An attack.
Okay. So you are holding your action. These
I'm
guys
not
are
even
not.
paying these bitches any mind. Like, they absolutely are nothing to me.
That's fair. They are going to take swings at you. So once again, I'm just going to pile up the 5 swings and then just roll damage if needed. That is 24 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to hit as well. That's a 27 to hit. That's probably not going to hit. That's a 16.
No.
That is a natural 20. And that is a 25. So that will be... Why do I keep going with the D6s? I hate my everything. (26) half to 13 slashing damage with their claws. And 21 half to 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And that will be it as they rush
I
to
do
have fun.
want to bonus action drink a potion of health.
Yeah, go for it. This is 2d4 plus 2?
I believe so.
Heck yeah.
Do I have any d4s? There's one.
I was gonna say, come on, you gotta have d4s.
You see, I've lost a lot of mine. Oh, that's a 4.
They're just sitting on the
Dude.
ground somewhere waiting
Yeah,
to
I was
strike.
gonna say, like,
So 13 points back.
You'll find them eventually.
Oh yeah.
13 points. And then that will be their turn. Of which it will then make it to the layer action.
Layer action.
Just trying to put everything back because I'm very surrounded by dice. And I'm trying to make it so that they're all good. Layer action. So the initial one that I did is still back on the table, though I'm kind of hoping I don't hit that one because it was kind of boring. We've got... I can't do that one. I did that one last time. Oh. That's... Okay.
I forgot to ask for the dragon. Am I just taking the average hit points of it?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
You can see actually as the earth kind of begins to become more corrupt by Tiamat's presence, it seeps into her body and seems to close some of her wounds.
Great.
What did?
She is healed.
Yeah. Oh, just. I got you.
Yep,
Yes.
she's
Queen. That is the layer action. Next.
Could I have just like a free intelligence check to see if dispel magic on Tiamat would do anything to dispel the health that she has been granted?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
$32.
You know enough about creatures that are powerful enough to infect the environment around them. It is almost as if the earth itself is aiding them. This is not a magical ability or spell.
Okay.
Dispel magic would not do anything. It's not like it gave them temporary hit points. It just healed them.
So I'm gonna use half... Wait, how far away am I right now?
I believe you're within melee because you just
Because
inflicted wounds.
I did get knocked prone.
Yes, so you're on your ass at melee range.
Okay. I am gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch him again. And I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds again.
At what
However,
level?
8.
You're gonna go at 8. Go ahead and roll your attack.
And I'm also, again, gonna quicken spell a Toll the Dead.
Fair.
So that's gonna be a Wisdom save.
That is going to be a 25.
They succeed. Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit. So that would be...
So this would be
10d10.
10d10.
That's a whole lot of D10.
I want to roll this one.
10d10 necro.
I'm just also gonna use the percentile dies, just to give me extra usage. Where am I? 4, 5, 6. 9, 10. $54 necrotic damage.
Damn.
And I'm gonna attempt to use up its reaction by leaving its melee range.
Smart.
It is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Sounds good.
It's going to go for the claw. That is a 31.
Yeah, that hits.
Banga, 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 banga. 20 points of slashing damage.
Reduced
And-
to 10.
Reduced to 10. Oh, because of your form.
Yeah,
And you are grappled.
I am grappled. Oh, I know what I should have done. Nope, it's fine. It's too late now. Now it's Kajan's turn.
It
With-
is Kajan's turn.
With
John
his-
single hit
With
point.
his single
Kajan.
hit point.
Hey, he's the trooper.
You got this, buddy.
So,
My dude is really here.
Silva, would you like to be dropped on top of Tiamat?
Please. It's all I've ever wanted,
He's
actually.
Kajan is gonna fly up and drop Silva on top of Tiamat.
Could you maybe also drop me, but not drop me?
So before I start flying, he's
Then
just
sit
gonna
down gently.
he's just gonna like lean a little bit so that Arrow slides off gracefully, and then start flying and drop Silva off on the top of Tiamat.
So that would get you flying out of Tiamat's range if you want to be able to drop Silva without like smacking them into the dragon.
I'd be flying outside of the range.
You'd be flying outside of the range because it would be Dragon, Silva, you.
Silva, whereabouts
Right.
would you like to be dropped on the dragon? Would you like just like on its neck, on its back? Where?
Oh, but
where
it's
kinda
used,
what I was
it's used
thinking
its
was-
reaction. Never mind.
Around the neck.
Oh, I'm gonna drop Silva off on Tiamat's neck because it's used its reaction already.
I do have to ask, which one?
Which one would you like, babe?
Which neck?
The
It
red.
is a
The
five-headed
red
dragon.
one.
You are on the red. So you are on dead center.
Yes. Perfect, actually.
Cool. Yeah, you are. You drop down on this thing, and now you are just a little goblin creature climbing a god.
A wee little goblin boy.
Truly, this
Love
is
that.
D&D in a nutshell.
Truly.
So I was shooting arrows off of the neck of a dragon. Like, this is great.
This
I
is
am a
that is
dragon
the
right
end
now.
of Kajan's
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. Good
That is all
point.
of Kajan's turn.
At the end of Kajan's turn, she is going to use her final 3 mythic actions.
Her final what
To-
now? Sorry.
So when she
There's a lot here.
enters, when the boss enters its second stage,
How many stages are there?
That's a great
Uh,
question.
it's a very good question. Yeah, she gets mythic actions, which is what the hurl through Avernus is. But there's also another mythic action that she can do. Funny enough,
Pearl
uh,
to Avernus.
which is the 60-foot radius sphere centered on her meaning she doesn't need to be facing anybody for this one.
Rude.
And everyone must make our favorite ever dexterity saving throw.
And
Is that for Lyra?
Does arrows automatically fail this?
Why?
she's unconscious.
Unconscious.
Oh, Arrows is unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh?
Yep. Hey guys, nice knowing you.
So, Arrows, this would count as a failed death saving throw for you.
Got it. Cool.
Counterspell wouldn't help in this case, would it?
It's an ability, not a spell.
Can we talk about
I
the
fail.
adorable death saves section? It's so cute.
Right?
It's so adorable. I love it.
Tijura fucking succeeds.
My dragon is dead.
No. I'm glad you put me on the ground. Thank you.
That is your sister with a natural 1.
Oh, shit.
I told them to get away.
They did get away. This is 60 feet. They can get away 30 feet per round. Unless, of course, you didn't want her to cure your brother from the dying.
No, I did.
That's not gonna help him
I
much
was-
right now.
I was hoping that since you had said that his sword got flung 50 feet away and that he was 10 feet away, they were 40 feet, that they would somehow bypass.
Somehow bypass the 60-foot sphere?
I was hoping she had a reaction of some sort.
This sphere of ice-cold energy bursts from her body, dealing an amount.
A whole amount?
In front of them, would that shield them at all?
Sorry?
If I'm standing in front of her siblings, would
No,
that
this is an
shield them at
AoE.
all? Oh.
So, it's 20, 30, it's 20. So now I need to take a look and see who survived the shit. Oh, hey, look, Lyral and Ronnie with the bullshit.
Real. Silva.
Or no, not Lyral, sorry, Silva and Ronnie with the bullshit.
You got the wrong paladin.
I did. Lyral doesn't even have to roll because she is currently partying with devils in Avernus.
Oh, that's right. That's at the party.
So that would be 41 points of cold damage to Nyx.
But I got
And-
a nat 20 though.
You did. But her save is
Oh.
higher than 23.
What kind of damage is it?
Cold.
Okay, I take half.
Okay, so you take half to 20. Your
Oof.
brother takes full damage and is down.
Again. Count.
You can see your sister turn around, quickly sign a sigil in the air, and some of that damage gets absorbed into like her sickle. She still takes 20 points of cold damage and is not looking good. But she just kind of holds on. I don't think I'm going to be able to take this for much longer.
Then get out of here.
Next, go with us, please.
I'll be right behind you. Get out of here.
Make a deception check for me.
Mm.
27.
We'll meet you by the base of the mountain. And she is, yeah, she's looking like she's going to leave on her next turn. That is going to be Luna. What's Luna doing? Oh, wait a second. Sorry, that's a 60-foot sphere. Luna's hella dead.
Oh.
She wasn't doing
Luna-
much.
Luna couldn't do a save in the world that would save her ass from this shit.
This feels like Sprinkle on Jester's shoulder, just like going through everything.
It's just straight up, like, as soon as, like, the sphere blotted out, like, you see you guys take cold, and you just see, like,
Oh,
there's a little burst of arcane energy as your familiar is no more. Arrows.
She lives a little longer this time.
death save numero dos. Somebody, please. Oh, the dice have spoken. Hey, y'all, got a natural one.
And Arrows is dead.
The bitch is dead.
Arrows.
Okay.
What goes through your mind? What are your last words?
Oh. Fuck. No, she would, like, actually think, like, fuck.
You just get one final fuck
No.
before
That's not-
you succumb to your injuries. Arrows' body goes limp against the gravel and the remains of the buildings around you as she is no more. Silva. First thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw. I know that it's going to be some sort of 30. But
yeah,
we're
that
just
is
going
a
to do it
34.
for 34. Okay, yeah. You are absolutely surfing the back of the neck of this godlike dragon.
Okay.
You're able to hold your own. You're fine.
I'm gonna plunge into the back of its neck 3 times.
Hell yeah, please do. I'm gonna say go ahead and take these attacks with advantage because where the
You're
fuck
on
is she
top
going?
of the fucking dragon.
Where the fuck is she going?
That is a 32 to hit.
Yeah.
3rd level Divine Smite.
Do it up. Hope you don't run out of 3rd level spell slots.
I don't have a diamond anyway.
Fair.
That is going to be 22 points of piercing damage and 18 points of radiant.
So 40 altogether.
Yep.
Are the colors still there? Are they
Colors
still
are no longer
fucking
there.
things? Okay. good
Colors
to know.
left when
Good to
she
know.
got healed.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Second strike is a nat 20, 2nd level Divine Smite.
Yup, 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 yup.
Please.
The paladins do be out here critting.
Let some of us get some hits in, please and thanks.
That will be 41 points of piercing damage and 34 points of radiant damage. Last strike,
How
First
much
level
total
Divine
damage
Smite.
was that?
How much was
40
it
plus
total?
a lot.
Third strike is
I've stopped counting how much damage we've done.
Yeah.
I stopped when we hit 988.
that is a 23 to hit.
23 just hits.
All right, first level smite. That is 16 points of slashing and 14 points of radiant. And I'm just going to stay there with my sword plunged into the back of their neck, holding on for stability.
Yep, fair. That is going to make it Tiamat's turn. When Tiamat's turn begins, Lyral, you pop into existence, and you are able, as on your way down, as you're falling down,
Fuck you.
to make a Hail Mary fuck you hit.
Natural 17 for a 30 to hit.
That'll do it.
Second level smite. I can reroll that.
If she's like right here, could she grab onto me?
Potential. No, because that would be reaction, and she's holding her action to attack. And holding your action means you use your reaction.
8 plus 9, 17, 26 plus 34 points of damage.
Yep, ow. You are also going to fall 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Taking... Oh, yeah, because the last one doesn't count. 20 half to 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you come down onto your feet. She is going to... She does not have a good fucking beat on Silva right now. So she's going to make a... She's going to make a tail attack at Nyx.
I'm currently grappled, so she'll have to hit herself.
You are currently grappled. Oh, interesting.
I've said anything.
That is interesting. We'll deal with you in a second, then. Oh, I also need to figure out something, because it is now her turn. No, of course not, because I roll like ass all the time. So she's going to make a... She's going to make a tail attack at Ronnie, then.
So am I using my AC or the dragon's AC?
You would be currently using the dragon's AC.
Okay, great.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
So it's going to heal you. Oh my god. Fuck me. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, I'm down.
I'm gonna need a strength saving throw from you, please.
Oogie. This dragon's so actually. Am I using the dragon or am I using the...
You are using the dragons because it's a physical stat.
Okay, cool.
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma-based abilities and saving throws are yours. Strength, con, and dex-based abilities or saving throws are the dragons.
27.
27
27.
just passes.
Woo.
You do not get knocked on your ass. It's going
That's
to
a good
go.
thing.
It's very good. I would say hella good. It's going to make a bite at Nyx because that's pretty.
It's gonna just
easy
like.
to do.
Snack time.
It's
Where's my
basically
brother
just
go?
going to, it's gonna
Consumed
snap
by the
in.
closet.
It's gonna snap into you like a Slim Jim.
Sounds good.
Well, damn.
Yeah, that's dumb, dude. That's a 38.
Silvery
The close.
barbs.
Okay,
Oh my god.
that is a 28. Will the 28 still hit you?
Maybe.
Just checking.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think I'm down this
Maybe
time,
not.
guys.
Well, shit.
Since I landed in front of Tiamat, how far away is Nyx from me at the moment?
I swear
About
to God.
40 feet up in the air in a claw.
Okay, never mind.
So that is 21 points of piercing damage.
Halved. to 11.
And 16 points of force damage.
Halved to 8.
16 half to 6. 16 is half to 8. Sorry, I'm good at math.
I'm still up.
Barely.
You are still up.
Barely.
Honestly, I love that for you. And then the other claw is going to come down and swipe at Lyra. And that's going to be a 27 to hit. And I'm just going to go ahead and reach for the dice. And that's going to be 2 4s. So that's going to be 8 plus... That is 18 points of slashing damage, half to 9. And then it's Ronnie Dragon.
Yay, I'm a dragon and I still don't quite understand what I can do, but we're gonna figure it out. So, with my abilities, do I get the same number of actions that I usually get? So, like,
You have an action, bonus action, and reaction.
Okay, do I get my 2 attacks, or do I just get 1?
You would just get the 1. I believe. Hold on.
I don't know how it works.
I think you would take on everything that dragon has.
But you retain your language, its personality, and memories. You can't use a dragon's change shape or its legendary or layer actions. So...
Could I do... Well,
I
'cause
believe,
could
do you
could I
have
do-
multi-attack? Yes, so
do.
you can
Frightful
use its
Presence.
multi-attack, which is its
Okay,
Frightful
so that's 3
Presence,
attacks.
1 bite, and 3 claws. Or 2 claws.
1 bite and 2 claws.
So I believe you start out with the Frightful Presence, correct?
Yes.
So,
I
DC 19
I
Wisdom
mean,
save.
Yeah, but is... Mm-hmm.
It's each creature of your choice.
Just for Tiamat, but I already know that she's gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's a natural 19 on the die,
Yeah,
so...
she's fine.
She's cool.
Hey, I get my 3. Just curious, how are the other dragons up in the sky? What are they doing?
They're just kind of circling. It seems like they have some sort of, like, a couple of them have certain, like, reactionary abilities.
Okay. So I guess I get 2 bites and 2 claws. Give her a little taste of her own medicine.
You get 1 bite, 2 claws, yes.
That's what I meant. Just gonna roll all of that together and figure it out. Ooh, I like the to hit.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So one of those is a 31.
That's gonna do it.
One of those is a 32.
That's even more gonna do it.
One of those is a 29.
And yeah, that's gonna be all of that.
Yeah, all of those hits. So the bite is 2.
It's gonna be 2d10 plus 4d8 plus 24.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the 2d10 first.
Okay.
So that's 16.
Okay.
Then what do I do?
48. 48.
48?
Yeah, I'm doing math for you.
Thank you. Uh, 29.
29. That is going to be... Okay. Yeah, so I've done
And
all that
then-
for you,
Okay.
including the plus 24.
Okay.
She's looking mighty rough, guys. She's not looking so hot.
Okay, then... Okay.
She's not looking too hot?
Not looking
Hold
great.
On a scale of 1 to 10, we were at 5.
Like 2.
Sounds good.
Smite's waiting for her ass.
Can I
I feel like she's gonna die this
bonus
turn.
action?
I hope.
Fainting attack because I have the feet.
Bonus action what?
Fainting attack. Martial adepts. The feet. So that's
That's something that you add on to your attack.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Oh, is it? Okay. What does it do?
You can expend 1 superiority die and use a bonus action on your turn to faint, choosing 1 creature within 5 feet of you as your target. You have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature.
Yeah, 100%.
Sweet. And if the attack hits, add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Okay, yeah.
So there's no save for that?
No.
Okay. So then you bonus action, you're just kind of snaking
Yeah.
your large dragon head. She doesn't really know where it's coming from, and next time that she gets hit by you, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah. Sucks for her.
Man, it really does. It does kind of suck for her, honestly. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
her legendary and mythic actions are back.
Yeah.
So, Nyx, I'm going to need a charisma saving throw from you, please.
I think I'm dead, guys. I had a really good plan. Charisma save?
Charisma save, please.
I have a chance.
There is a chance.
Would you say I'm within 10 feet of Silva?
I actually, specifically because where Silva is positioned, I would not.
Damn.
Because you are in a claw, and Silva is dead center in this.
32.
32. There is actually no reaction that can stop you from making that roll. So, yeah, absolutely nothing happens. There's not even a half damage on that.
Nice. Good. I'm very, very low health.
So, boo, I was going to kill you in hell.
Again? I'm in.
Yeah, but this time in hell.
I'm in single
This time
digits,
for
babe.
Realsies, y'all.
I'm in single digits.
You ever get stabbed by 5 different demons in hell?
Laryl has.
If one of them,
has.
if one of them hits me, I'm
Right.
dead.
Shit's cash money.
Don't let my siblings watch me die.
At
least let them get away
Your
first.
One of your
siblings, it's
siblings is-
minions time.
Wait, our minions or her minions?
Your minions.
Okay.
I need you to be more specific because that can go real bad real quick.
Our-
It's time for the help.
Ours are the help, hers are the minions.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. So, I'm gonna roll a dexterity saving throw for Tiamat as that breath weapon hits again. Because I think this transformation goes on for like an hour, so fucking Tajora's just out here spitting major fire, except it's not fire, it's force. And we'll be taking half. It's 25 halved to 12. You can see, like, they're starting to kind of run out of breath, but they're like, fuck you, I can do this all day.
Sure. Keep going. I believe in you.
Thank you. Is Ronnie a dragon? Or am I losing it?
No. Well.
You're losing it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I've never made a potion like that before, so I'm just kind of glad it worked. Oh.
You just see the most indignant look a dragon can give.
Just, like, eyebrow raise.
Excuse me?
They look back. Oh, I mean, it's the first time making a potion, right? So I guess, like, there's a chance that it could fail. But, like, it would have been fine, right? It would have just been the fire that, like, lives in a dragon's belly would have been created in your own body, which would have probably caused an internal combustion engine to happen. Oh. Anyway, how are your people doing? And he just kind of looked down at your brother and sister. Your sister is going to Dimension Door both her and your brother very, very far away. That being said, that does mean that she cannot use her action to cure wounds, and your brother will be making a death saving throw. Interesting. Cool.
Next turn. It's fine.
It's fine. End of the minions' turn.
Nope.
No, the help.
The help.
End of the help's turn. We are gonna try this one more time. Nyx, I'm gonna need that charisma saving throw.
With pleasure.
Most creatures only get 3 legendary actions.
It's higher than last time.
Well, fuck.
It's like...
I'm being very distracting. Moving
Like,
back and forth.
Your friend will need help.
Does a does a 39 succeed?
Jesus. Yeah?
Having some issues there.
Are you okay?
Do you want to like just take a breather?
Are you having
It's not
some?
working.
Are you
Starts,
having
like, fucking
some?
shaking you like a fucking Tamagotchi.
Tiamat, are you having some performance issues?
I think it's a user error.
I'm gonna kill you all and I'm going to enjoy it. God damn, am I going to enjoy it. Lyral, you're up.
Hello.
Kill this bitch, please.
Do it.
Reckless attack.
Reckless attacks.
26 to hit.
That does it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll to see which one's hit, and then we'll do the math afterwards.
Let's do it.
We love math.
That is a 32 to hit.
No.
That one's cough. 19 plus 13 is
You're good.
okay. So that's
Fine.
3.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that's all 3 hitting.
And then the last one is 11 plus 13, so 24.
24 just hits.
Perfect.
Well, no, actually, no, 24 hits.
24 hits. It's the
24 hits.
23 that
You
just
get
hits.
4 attacks?
Gee, I wonder what her AC is.
I am hasted.
Potion of Speed also means it's not concentration.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta kill dragons.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast to kill dragons.
Sonic here, saying that if a dragon attacks you, just fucking stab it.
Fast
And then
as
we'll meet later on
fuck.
for chili dogs.
Does Sonic want to come help us?
I think Lyral's about to get the kill.
Sonic says, gotta evacuate the town. Make sure that we're not all dragon chow. That's no good.
I'm gonna step on
Calculator out. This is a lot of math.
Just zoom in and then all of a sudden, squish.
I think I did like a Cartman impression at work, and I just hear one of my coworkers from like outside of my cooler go, "That's actually really fucking good."
Okay, that is 65 points of bludgeoning damage before the radiant.
Good.
Okay.
So,
Give me the radiant. Give me the god power.
Where's Josh, by the way?
Right, here.
next to me.
Okay.
Hi,
Oh, I thought the
Josh.
closet
Oh.
consumed you.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm thriving right now, honestly.
Yeah. You're just surfing on the back of a dragon.
Well, hell yeah, I'm so close to full HP, actually. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's really hard to hit you when you're like 3 feet tall and on the back of a dragon's neck.
I mean, she could hit herself. Just the stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Just like the
Probably what I was
worst
hoping
giraffe
for.
neck fight. Have you ever seen that shit? That's metal as hell. They just slam their necks into each other.
It's horrifying.
I hurt just thinking about it.
It's not great.
Can a giraffe come help us fight?
If you have conjure animals, technically yes.
I think I might.
Polymorph into a giraffe. Dun dun dun.
But I'm a
You-
dragon.
You're just like Tiamat. You
Nah,
won't expect
this
this,
is
and you just
bad.
like fucking
More
conjure a
metal.
bunch of giraffes.
They just start hitting her with their.
Some wild magic shit right there.
I'm sorry, this is a lot of math.
That's okay.
We like a lot of math. That means a lot of damage.
This better fucking
Which
kill
means a
her.
lot of ouchies.
Pumping up the jam. Pump it up. Pump the jam.
And 78 points of radiant damage.
How many?
Repeat that number?
178 points of radiant damage.
Ma'am?
Good.
Okay, no. Yeah, no, it was 64 points of bludgeoning damage, 100, what did I just say?
178.
178 points of radiant damage.
That's 243 damage total.
Please.
Fuck.
Ma'am?
Nero, how do you want to do this?
Alright, so I have just landed from falling out of the sky, and I am fucking pissed. So all of the rage in my body, I am shaking with anger as I absolutely pick up my massive ass maul and just bring it down on one of her heads and just fucking flatten it.
You grab your ball, and as you swing back your hand, you feel this warm presence within you, and you feel someone else reach up and grab your hands that hold that ball, and you just kind of look beside you, and you see the vision of Tamora just look at you with gritted teeth and go, "I'll do the rest." Boom! The ground beneath you just rumbles, picking up at least like 6 feet of ground gravel, stone, and marble, and this silver just rips up through the ground. Going to need dexterity saving throws from Nyx and Silva.
What's the
I'm
DC?
just vibing.
I say DC
17.
18.
Okay,
no.
I have a chance.
You failed.
I fail.
Oh no, some of your only damage this fight is gonna come from falling off a dragon.
How high up are we?
You guys are about
89.
80 feet off the ground.
I don't suppose that I
shit.
could just jump between shadows.
Can I catch them?
Not as a reaction. No.
Alright, I fail.
Can I catch them?
And you
My little
catch.
dragon hands?
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm. Come on, come on, come on. What's the nat 20?
You nat 20. I will allow you to pick one of them. You can reduce all of the damage that they take to 0.
Ooh.
Nyx. You're
Nyx?
okay. You're fine.
You just snatch Nyx out of the air, and there's a moment where you're like holding Nyx in your hand, and you think you may have crushed them. You just kind of open up, and Nyx is sitting crisscross applesauce in your palm.
I love it.
I'm sorry.
Silva, you're still raging, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll
That's
be fine.
28 half to 14 points
You're
of bludgeon
fine.
damage.
Uncanny dodge. Insult to injury.
God, somehow I
Jesus
knew you were gonna
fucking
say it.
Christ.
I knew you were gonna fucking say it. Somehow you uncanny dodged the ground.
He's a
And
cat.
you just land
You
like
managed to twist and like just slide down.
yeah, you just kind of like fucking surf Nyx. And
Fucker.
it's just the most Tony Hawk shit you've ever seen. It is all the grace, all the poise, and just you stick the landing. Hurts the knees a little bit, but you're like grit through it because you're like, that looked fucking awesome. Tiamat. The aspect of Tiamat, the chromatic queen and the mother of evil dragons has been slain.
Question.
Woohoo!
The body is
What are-
still here. Can I cast Disintegrate on the body?
I wanted to get a fang or two.
Come on!
Once everybody
I have my
You I
loot,
wanted
for
to.
fuck's
once
sake.
everybody collects our loot, I would
do
like to
have
cast
a very important question though.
I would like to
You like
cast
rear back and
Disintegrate.
disintegrate, and you just hear like your whole group be like, "Nah, we're looting her ass,"
No.
and you're like, "But afterwards."
Question.
Yes.
What are the other dragons doing?
What are the other dragons doing? The other dragons have noticed their queen die and have fucked off in fear.
Pussies.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Cowards.
Without leadership, they are 100% cowards because they are abyssal. They don't have a law or a code or anything like that, so they're just like, oh, okay, fucking leave her for dead.
I'm gonna gently set Nyx down.
And I would like to at some point have a little bit of an epilogue.
Yes.
Um,
Can I
It will
cast
not be right
Revivify?
now.
Can I cast Revivify on arrows before we end it?
yeah, you can 100% cast Revivify on arrows. The question
Okay,
I have
I
to
have-
ask arrows.
I have 1 diamond and 1 third level spell slot. That is it. That is all I have. So arrows, do you want to come back?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Nyx has this big, like, existential, like, I don't know if I want to come back and face my demons. And, like, arrows is like,
hey guys,
what
how's
the
it
fuck
going?
happened?
Yep.
Oh,
Exactly
arrows, you do
that.
not get the license plate on that 5-headed truck that just hit you. But you look down at its body and you figure you could exchange information.
It's okay. I also hit it first, so
Yeah.
fair. Fair is
Holy
fair.
shit, you guys.
We loot the body. What do we get?
She
I
said
will
there'd be
let
an
you-
epilogue.
I will let you guys know during the epilogue.
Oh, okay.
Grab me
But
all
currently
the
it is
asses,
4 o'clock
grab
in the
me-
morning
Do we
EST.
know what happens to Caleb?
This is during the
Perhaps-
epilogue.
We find
Perhaps
out
you'll
the
find out
epilogue.
during the epilogue.
Okay.
We during the epilogue, the most important thing we need to do is Silva's coffee date.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Well, I
Yes,
wanna find out what happened to
absolutely.
Caleb. And then the coffee date.
You'll find out what happened to. So I will let you know what I have planned for the epilogue, although I don't have the specifics planned. The things that I do want to wrap up are I want to wrap up the coffee date. I want to give you guys your loot,
The verdict
your-
on the court.
the verdict on the court, which you guys kind of understand. The verdict on the court is that he's probably going to go to Lolith because
Yeah.
Tiamat
Tiamat's,
didn't
like-
really give a shit.
Yeah. And she's
Um,
kind of, sort of, maybe a little dead
What
right
is
now.
happening to Tiamat's godly essence currently now that she's back in that plane, as well as the official plot hook for the potential Spelljammer.
Fuck yeah.
Because I will tell you guys, I
Potential.
will tell you guys this. If we do end up doing the Spelljammer, I would like this to be a long-form campaign.
We'll have
So
3 going.
Instead of it being like, because we don't have any long-form campaigns going on right now. We have modules. Modules end.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is beating Icewind Dale, there is beating Strahd, there is, well, I guess technically Alexis could have been a long-form campaign, but you decided to make it a 4-shot.
Yeah, it could have, but
Still
still can
this
be.
one,
But
this one I will be starting at 3rd level, and the level ups are going to be more sporadic because it is actually going to be a long-form campaign. So if that is something that you guys are interested in, then that's great. If not, I can make Spelljammer into a one-shot kind of thing.
no, I'm absolutely not interested
I
in sharing your
want-
creativity and beautiful amazingness. Like, fuck.
I
that.
want full-blown Spelljammer, please. Space
Yes.
is half
Yeah.
of my
That
personality.
sounds so delightful.
Oh my god, fucking space fantasy series. We can finally make Star Wars, but actually have it be as silly as it's supposed to be.
Yes.
I'm 100% down for that. And
Although
you
knowing us.
you may find out what Ronnie's mom was up to during the times she said she'd be home.
Yeah, Mom.
She went
Yeah,
out for the
Mom.
milk, and then we just haven't seen her since.
She went out for a pack of space cigarettes.
Yeah. So
She left. She went to
She's
go
like, you
get
don't even
some
understand
bread
these space
and,
cigarettes, man. They'll get you fucked up.
Yeah, she left like 20 years ago. Oh.
But I'm gonna go and hang out with my mom.
sounds good.
I'm gonna go bed now.
Yeah, you guys
Hey,
go